did.
Back when I was playing 5e, I remember there was a PC that was paranoid, and unless I answered perfectly, he went and attacked me with I don't even remember what. I just remember I retaliated with an ice knife. We were level 1. I one-shotted him and he died.
WoW is fun. We are live.
Yeah.
We are.
Oh.
I don't know what to do, YouTube Studio. I keep increasing the bitrate and you keep sending me warnings, so I'm just going to ignore you today.
Yeah, unless
Last
it's
week,
showing that it's
I had-
buffering, then you should be fine.
No, as far as I know, it's not
Yeah.
buffering, but I set the bitrate last week at 8,000, and
Yeah.
now it's kicking me out a warning that says the stream's current bitrate is 9,320. And it's... I don't get it. Hey, Trem, glad you made it too.
Hi. It's nice to meet you.
Well, welcome everyone. Thank you for joining us again. This is episode 5 of Myth Speakers to Honor the Fallen, part of the Acropolis Pyre.
That's not hard to say at all. Apocalypse Crier.
Could have been Acropolis Apocalypse.
It could be. You never know. Last week, we had day 4 of the funeral games, and that involved the Grand Melee. And at the end of the Grand Melee, one of the other teams, one of the members of the other teams, named Aki, decided to have a hissy fit when she was struck and told to get out of the ring, and she kind of went berserk and started drawing blood when it was supposed to be a friendly competition. So
That's friendly for
the
Aki.
party intervened and put her on her butt.
That was a hissy fit. I don't want to see when she's angry.
Well, if that was a hissy fit or angry, you handled it pretty easily. So I wouldn't say it would be a problem. Welcome back, Paul. So
That's
that
what's
was
wrong
the
with Never mind,
end
sorry, go
of
ahead.
that was the end of the last session, as far as I recall.
Well, we did some investigating,
Yeah.
and then after we spent time looking for a lot of red herrings, I think, then we all decided to go back
Tattoo
to
parlor.
the house.
Quite possibly, yeah. The tattoo parlor and the
yes.
washerwomen. Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get matching tattoos eventually.
It all made sense for our characters.
Right.
And we figured out
So-
how porcelain can be tattooed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic.
No, we're gonna put it on your tongue so you can taste food.
I mean, that works.
It tastes like pain.
I can't feel my tongue. Yes.
Could you feel it before? No.
Nope.
So are we beginning again the next morning, or are we beginning again that night while we're out doing random red herrings?
You were just finishing up the evening, as far as I recall, so we can start there. You could be on your way back from the tattoo parlor. You were investigating the tattoo parlor, asking about the tattoo, what its meaning was, and the tattooist said it was the symbol of a dead hero god.
I still have my bowl.
Yeah, you
Holding
got
it
your
like a
bowl.
baby. My precious.
The blue one, right.
Yes.
Did we find out any information about that tattoo? I don't think we did.
It's a dowsing rod, and it was
Yes.
from
Tattoo of Metacore.
Metacore, and he was the hero god of miners and dowsers.
And he is dead.
But we never found out any information about who tattooed it on the dude or any information about the dead guy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I said earlier in that session that I was going to go find a friend to get something. So when I come back from that little excursion, I don't know, just ducking down an alleyway, taking like 5 minutes and coming back, my pupils are hugely expanded as if I just got an eye exam. So they just look like black holes. So I'm like, what do you think? Does it look good?
What is wrong with your face?
What happened?
It's belladonna drops.
It is scary. And Estrella's like putting her hands on your eyelids and closing them.
The women in Almas thought it was all the rage. They love it.
Oh, well, I guess it could be a fashion statement.
Okay, well, I'll try it tomorrow. She's like kicking the ground, and for the rest of the night, she can't see shit except like 3 feet in front of her.
Is it supposed to do something or just look like that?
It's supposed to look sexy and catch the eye.
Oh. Well, I don't know what your kind finds sexy, so maybe so.
Maybe if I grew some horns.
Mine are, they're not quite touching yet. When I become fully adult, my horns will almost touch.
And then they stop?
They will stop, yes?
What if they got cut off?
Well, they would definitely stop then. They would not grow.
I mean, would they regrow?
No, they would not.
Oh, well then never mind. Let's protect those suckers. Maybe we could cover them in silver so they're always safe.
Ooh, that could be pretty. I might
Right,
like
pretty.
that. But could be expensive. We will need to make money.
We need to find one of those dungeons that I've heard so much about in adventures. That there's a dragon and guarding money. We could kill a dragon.
I've never seen a dragon.
Yes,
What are they
I've
like?
never met one, but I
Yeah.
feel it would not be easy. But I must put my precious bowl in my room. I do not want it to get broken. Estrella's gonna head up, probably also to clean up, because I don't think we've just been in the same clothes from fighting all day and then traipsing about the city, so we're probably all gross and smelly.
Marianette is in her new clothes.
Oh yeah,
that's
you
right.
actually got new clothes.
That's why I wore pink today for you.
Oh,
Man, you should have given me the memo. I would have worn pink.
yeah. I got pink too. I'll change later for the break.
And I imagine we went back and grabbed Marianette's clothes.
No,
Sure.
they were trash.
Seriously?
Yes.
Okay.
They will go to the needy. She said
But
they
they were
would go
getting
to the people in the alleys.
What? Okay, well now you only have one outfit again.
Guess I'll have to change the image later.
We will get you more.
Yeah.
Or maybe I can make you more. I'm going to
That sounds
practice,
nice.
and I can make you some cute clothes.
Well, her
Or
other
maybe you
outfit
could-
is more clandestine.
Or maybe you could mug a contestant and take their clothes.
But then they'd be naked.
Well, then maybe they won't want to participate. Well, actually, no. They probably have other changes of clothes.
This is true.
Why would you need more if you're only gonna wear one at a time?
Because biological people sweat and exude dirty grime.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You smell me. Smell me. We all get a scent.
Like,
She's
smell all of us, yes. We smell.
she's gonna smell all of you.
Okay.
Do I smell like hay?
You smell like pumpkin. and blood.
That's the name of our new CD.
New team name, Bloody Pumpkin. So,
Have they served
Phaedre,
dinner yet? I'm hungry.
on the way back, Phaedra just like holds on to and gives sort of googly eyes to Estrella. She just thinks she's fucking adorable.
I need food. My tummy is rumbling.
Let's go back and get food.
Okay, we go back.
I'm quite sure they will have dinner prepared for us. All right, you head back. It only takes about 10 to 15 minutes, we'll say. Not terribly long. Typical evening. On the way back, you spent a good part of the day just out and about looking for things, and probably right
Getting
after the closing of some of the shop. So it's quiet out. And you make it back without any issue.
Can I
Welcome
find
back.
oh, right.
That's fine.
No, I was gonna say, could I find Ione or Thyra?
Sure.
Well, our days are going quite quickly here, and Estrella's getting nervous because she knows that the sponsorship isn't forever, and
True.
so she goes up to, I'm gonna say Ione, because she's taking her bowl up to the bedroom, so I figure Ione's close by. Ione, I am sorry to disturb, but I know that the Torpsme only sponsors us for so long. Do you know how much longer we have here?
Let's see. This is the young lady that takes care of the garments and bedding. Yes. Typically till the end of the week, but because the funeral games conclude on Moon Day, you will have till Toil Day, Tuesday in our.
So how many days is that from now?
Well, tomorrow is Moon Day, so then you have about a day and the morning of the next.
Oh, okay. That will mean I need to find arrangements elsewhere. Maybe I shall talk to the others. I don't know anybody around here except the people that I have met in this house. Oh,
Well,
I'm quite
since
nervous.
with everything that you have been doing, I'm sure plenty of people would be more than happy to have you stay.
Well, hopefully they are as nice as Torpsme and all of you have been to us.
The majority are, in my estimation, from the people I've seen.
Well, do you have a suggestion of maybe who I should seek?
Perhaps start at one of the inns.
Is there a nicer one that doesn't have murderers and thieves?
Maybe. I guess it depends on how nice of a place you want to go. You could go to the nicer part of the city where the more wealthy are. But the rooms there will
What part of the city is
typically
that?
be more expensive. Going off my memory, I thought that was North Slope, but now I need to check.
Really?
I don't recall.
Yeah, because that's where all the homeless were that we were finding
then
in the
south.
alleys.
Yeah, that is the
South-
best part of town. I'm sorry.
Like I said, I don't remember.
I make you do things.
Mhm.
I don't see a map in the player's guide.
Well, I would think Tarpsmay would live in the nice part of town. She seems to have money. Is there an inn close to her house?
Here is the map of the city. Is it still loading for you, Red?
Yep, 98.
Okay.
Is there somewhere we can see this? Like, could you post it in our Discord, or is there a journal for it?
I
When
can
you don't have it up?
probably post it for you. Yeah.
I could take a screenshot, but I think the resolution might be bad.
Yeah, I'll send you a copy from the PDF.
Okay, please, thank you. It doesn't matter right now because you have it up, but at some
No.
point it'd be cool.
Yeah, I can't do it right now, or else it
No, I
would
see it.
kill the videos.
I
Okay.
see it.
Oh, we are all in the ocean. We are floating in the sea.
Yeah, well, speak for yourself. I'm under the waves. I can breathe. I think it was South Slope, wasn't it?
I think so.
You would
Yeah, that
think
sounds
that would
familiar.
make sense because it's close to the Acropolis, and that's where the Cyclopes are.
With a commanding ocean view and unfettered sunshine, South Slope contains the city's finest homes. It's also a cultural hub with prestigious shops, theaters, restaurants, museums, and key government buildings.
Museums. I didn't remember that last time. We should go to a museum.
And then the spur, which is the southernmost tip, has a steady sea breeze blows over the spur, a narrow peninsula that shelters the harbor to the north. That breeze also provides much-needed ventilation for the city's smelliest industries like tanning, smelting, and processing fish, carrying those odors away from residents except when the winds shift in an inappropriate direction. Though it has a rocky core, most of the spur is made of compacted sand that gradually erodes and accumulates, making it ill-suited for further development. So that's South
there any
Slope
mountains?
and the spur.
Sorry.
Mountains? The highest point
Yeah.
would be where the Acropolis is.
Are there any mountains near the town?
On the island? I don't believe so, no.
Okay. God, Iblidos is huge. This is just one part of one island.
Yeah, it's pretty good sized.
We definitely need more details on it.
It might actually have a large mountain to the northeast, but it is not on any map. Everything is undeveloped
It's an imaginary mountain.
as far as what's published.
Okie doke.
So we can claim it and put Team Wanderlust on it.
You sure could.
It's gonna be our domain.
It's our mountain.
Though the largest map is on the island to the northwest. Yeah. Mount Ebios.
Is that in Ilios? Ilios?
Sorry, Iliosos. At least
Nenakari
how it
Island.
meant.
Nenakari Island.
Is that where Aki is from? I don't want to go there.
No, I don't think so. though it was never really discussed, I don't think.
We're gonna make friends with her just to find out where she's from, so we can never go there.
Well, that would be on the other side of the continent to the west, over by the big storm that's always over there. I don't remember what they call it, the Eye or something.
Sounds like a good name for a storm that never stops.
But you're back
Yep, so
at the
Estrella's
manor.
she's gonna go put her bowl in her room, find a perfect little spot for it for now, until she can get it enchanted. And then she'll head back downstairs to the dinner table and see if she can talk to the others about new quarters.
Sure, no problem. Yeah, dinner's waiting for you. You get downstairs, and a lot of people are already there, waiting to eat. Standard fare, everything that you all like. After being here for 4 days, Terps May welcomes you back. Hey, how was your day out on the town? Thank you for helping with Aki. Did you enjoy the Grand Melee, and are you ready for tomorrow?
Well, at this point, I'm ready for anything. It seems every day here is a new adventure.
Grand.
Can you give us any details about what tomorrow's games might entail?
Well, tomorrow is the Amphora roll. Everyone will have... Well, you'll be able to split into 2 teams of 2 if you wish, or all 4 of you can go individually if you wish. But you will be given a human-sized amphora to roll along a path that we have. And as far as what an amphora is, I will show you this.
What's an enormous amphora? Are these for funeral rites?
Now, how do you roll them when the handle's on?
Oh, they'll roll. They'll roll just fine. The handles are kind of in a little bit. If you wish to roll it on its side, you can't really carry it. They're pretty heavy.
Oh, this is like the barrel rolls I heard about once in Almas. They don't do it there. It's some backwards country that does it. But you stand on this spinning thing and try not to fall on your ass.
Pretty much the same here.
Well, how many do we have to roll at a time?
Depends on how many people are going to choose to roll them. You can have 2 or 4. If each person wants to roll their own individually, that's fine. But if you would rather have a team of 2, one person can be a guide and help the person that's doing the rolling. And whether or not you stand on top and roll like the person in the story, that's completely up to you. Have you heard the story?
No, I do not know the story of your pots.
Well, typically these are used for storing and shipping liquids like wine or oil. Fermented sauces are also popular. And ideally a merchant will load amphorae into a wagon or a ship's hull for transportation. But when conditions aren't ideal, civilians get kind of resourceful. So there was a now forgotten olive presser, and she needed to get her oil to the harbor before her hired ship set sail. And she was a little late. She set one of the giant amphora on its side, balanced on top, much like what Phaedre was saying, and began to spin it with her feet.
Estrella leans over to Meme and Asuru and Phaedre. I think that if we do not have to roll, I could pull these amphora. I have rope. I could tie them together and put it on my horns and pull it.
You'd be far too slow if this was a race. Those amphora would spin very fast, and so we'd get there very fast. I don't think you can run that fast.
I could run that fast.
They're going to spin fast?
Well,
they
it's sort of
must
constantly
be,
falling.
They must be rolled. They cannot be carried.
No, I wouldn't carry, I would pull.
No. You could do it however you wish, but if the amphora breaks, you lose points and you have to start over. Well, from where it broke. We won't make you start over completely.
Hmm.
Whatever happens, or whatever you choose, I can do whatever. I can be a guide, or I can pull.
Or
Well,
push.
if they must be rolled,
Or
then
push.
yes, I feel that they would have to be pushed.
I think it's safe to say we're going to have at least 2 of us on each amphora.
Hmm. I don't want to try the one you talked of where you roll with your feet. I have these hooves. I will smash them.
I thought hooves were very good at balance, like goats can climb up a straight wall.
Oh, I'm very good at climbing, but they are very bulky. These pots
Maybe
will
we should
break.
practice.
What shall we try?
Maybe we should practice.
Practice.
Mei,
Can
can you
we
lay on your
practice?
side?
And I went,
Can you lay on your side when we're done here?
oh my god.
I don't want to break, Mei.
I was kidding.
I have a better idea. And she uses her extended kinesis, finally, to create what seems to be a 1 foot by 1 foot barrel. And then it begins to grow into a 5 foot barrel.
Hopefully, like, not near the table.
No, if there's a place away from everything. Yeah, you can balance there.
Well, I shall try. And Estrella gets up from the dinner table and clomps over. She puts it on its side, and then she hops up on it and tries to balance.
Oh, dinner and a show! She starts clapping.
Would be an acrobatics check.
All right. I don't know. That's pretty good, I think.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Yeah.
I am doing it.
It is a little slippery because it is made of force, but that was not bad.
Nice.
See, it's easy. I hop off. And I'm like, you try, Phaedre.
Oh, no. Oh, God, I'm going to have to do this tomorrow, aren't I? Okay, fine. Does it have to be acrobatics?
Yeah, balance.
Fuck. How about stealth? I'm sneaking up onto the barrel.
Everybody sees you.
Oh no.
Oh, you definitely slip and fall on your ass.
I would like to smack my face on the barrel on the way down, too.
Or
Oh,
If
no,
you do that,
are your eyes
it's gonna
okay?
it's gonna be worse because if you smack your face on the barrel, it vanishes and you smack your face again on the floor.
Oh! I don't think I'm going to be good at this. She's just bleeding.
Estrella picks you up. Oh, that was a hard hit.
I think there was more than one.
She's like touching your face. Are you okay?
I'd like some wine. If we have any wine.
She needs wine.
oh, there's lots.
She just starts drinking. Oh, and maybe a napkin. She gets up.
Oh yeah, people are scurrying around, tending to you, bringing you ice.
I am
Or snakes,
not
yes.
trying that again.
Maybe you should push yours tomorrow.
Yes, I will be doing any other job apart from that.
Well, we know now. Phaedre is no good at balancing.
I don't think I am either.
Well,
Can you
dinner-
float above it and make it move?
My
I don't know.
creations?
Yeah, or something like that. I don't know. Can you use your... I don't know how you work. You're bizarre.
I don't know. Well, it's not wind, so I can't push anything. I can. And she picks up a cup on the table. I can grab things in the air, and I can create. And she creates a share.
Can you float above the chair and push it with your feet, even though they don't touch?
I can.
That would take a lot of concentration.
It would, yes, but I can do it.
Oh, is that an option, Terpsay?
Well, we'll leave that up to the judges.
That was a careful choice of words. Good call.
But the judge won't give me sheep.
We can buy you a sheep if we win.
But we have to leave this house. I feel Terpsay would be okay with me having sheep. But if we go to a nice hotel, they won't let me have a sheep.
Then maybe we just wait to get you a sheep until we find out where you'll be staying.
Okay, but I do want a sheep.
Perhaps we should inquire at farms.
That would be good.
She stops bleeding quickly, wipes her face off. And she still giggles about it like that was funny or something.
Estrella's like bending over the table, like looking at you. She reaches out and like touches your face where, like your eyes, and she's looking in your eyes. Are they still? Oh, they are not normal yet. When will they be normal again?
By morning.
Oh.
How do the ladies do this? It's so hard to see anything.
Well, maybe there's only the married ones do it, so that way their husband look better.
Oh yeah, I could see that, because you'd have to squint all the time and everything's blurry.
Yeah. It makes it more bearable. I don't know, do they do arranged marriages here? Sometimes that happens in my village, and you don't get a very handsome bull for your husband.
Out of character in ancient Greece, yes. I don't know how Iblitos works.
We'll find out when the book comes out.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, we'll find out when we have your new husband for you.
I don't know what's happening. Like, the way you could have made us the most scared is by saying, we'll find out tomorrow.
Like, Terpsmay's actually not only our sponsor, but she's our matchmaker. Like, here's your husband.
Oh, yeah, that's the job of sponsors.
I
They
think it
gotta
would
find
have been
another-
great if they would have come out with a book for the area before they came out with adventures for the area. But it seems a little backwards in this case.
I think they frequently do that, don't they?
Well, they've got information on Shellyax, and they just came out with a new adventure for Shellyax. That's
I remember
just an example.
for Tianxia, the actual information book came out, and then the player guide. Yeah. Or the adventure, was it? I heard it.
But
What
now
did
we
they
can
do
just
for it?
make up whatever shit we want to.
Yeah. No, the world guide came out, and then the player guide came out
Yeah.
for Tianxia.
That was
Those were the book. That was the book that I started with. Was the player guide for Tianxia.
Didn't the adventure come out before that? Or is it after? It doesn't
Was it
matter.
Season
the
of
I don't
Ghosts
butter?
did, yes.
Was it the butterfly one?
Season of Ghosts that came out before.
Yeah, I remember thinking that it seemed like it didn't make any sense because, like, you were in an area that you had no knowledge about, and we're in an adventure. Okay.
Yeah. So in that respect, I can say yes. They probably do it a little backwards. But, what are you gonna do?
Maybe they're being sneaky because they don't have all their ideas yet, and so they're watching us play them, and then they're like, "Oh, that's a good idea."
Mhm.
I have to sign a legal document over on Storm's computer. Please just go ahead. I'll be right back. I'll be able to hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, so it's the evening. You're eating. Anything else you would like to do?
Bathe and bed.
The baths are available.
Yep, taking
that is
nice,
easy.
luxurious. Ooh, can I get candles? Since
Sure.
while I'm here, I'm going to use Chirp's May's candles up.
They don't use candles all that often, but I'm sure you can find some.
Make a nice ambiance. Oh, Asaru can't come in and play an instrument because we're in the female bath. Crap.
I'm sure you can still hear from the male bath.
Asaru, do you want to play some music for me?
Sure.
Oh,
He'll
it
just
would be
start
so relaxing.
strumming on his lute.
Yay, I can take a bubble bath and have my candles and Asaru play music.
So there you go. Nice, relaxing evening.
Yeah, hopefully I sleep good.
Once we're in the baths, Marianette's gonna try and see if she can return the favor to Phaedre and help clean her like she did before. But yeah.
I'm sure washing her back is just fine.
You
There
can
he is.
untangle her snakes.
Wait, who's untangling my snakes?
Mei, she's going to help wash you.
What? Why?
Because you helped wash her the last time.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was because I fell. I'm fine. I'll be okay.
She just starts scrubbing your face very vigorously.
We have to get all this blood off.
Yeah.
What
It's
if you just
very
want
mechanical.
She's like, I'm going to
No,
take a three-point turn now.
I imagine because she probably hasn't done a lot of washing. My brother used to do this when he dusted the table. He would take the cloth and put it on one finger, and this is how he would dust. And so I'm imagining Mei taking the cloth on her finger, and she's just wash.
She's not really good at that. Like, she's made to be a caretaker, so she actually.
You've washed a bunch of stuff before.
Uh huh.
Otherwise, I'd be like, what are you doing back there? That's weird. If I keep sinking in your frames, I'm sorry. It's just my chair. It's
No, you're fine. You're fine.
You just go
Yeah,
lower and
gradually.
lower and lower.
Only in one specific seated position. Any other position, it doesn't do that. It's just that one.
And
Though
then
I do
shall
notice that
only
your
address
background's
your
different.
snakes.
What'd you say, sir?
I said I do notice your background is different.
Yeah, because I wanted to wear the Foxy shirt. Because white.
Foxy.
And what'd you say, Scaredy?
Foxy.
No, before that.
Foxy.
No, I said, then Estrella will only address your snakes when I can only see the top of your head.
Well, they're listening.
She'll just
They're
gossip with
intelligent.
them. Tell me everything that Phaedre doesn't want me to know.
They start, like... Okay, so snake communication is mostly scent and body motion. So you see them moving their heads a lot, and, like, there's just sort of writhing in, like, no specific pattern all over her head. And she keeps going, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Oh, I know everything now, Phaedre.
That is not fair. She, like, tries to drown the snake. There's actually a feat that gives your... it's a heritage that gives your snakes dark vision. This thing is cool.
Oh, Estrella's looking at the snakes now to see if their eyes are also black.
No, they're not. Wait, fuck, would they? I wasn't intending that. My snakes all look stoned. I guess it's biological. Yeah, there's a drug in belladonna that does that to the eye. So I guess, yeah, they have pupils, right? They work the same.
Mm-hmm.
So sure.
Yep.
Jesus.
She wants to know if they're ticklish. She'll reach out and she'll like go beep beep on one of their bellies.
They sort of like expose their belly more like a dog. They don't seem ticklish. They just seem to enjoy the touch.
Oh, it is cute. What is your name?
That's Dagda.
Dagda. Oh, I like Dagda.
I just realized that sounds like dog, and I just said it. You're petting his belly as a dog. It's the name I picked out beforehand.
All right. Well,
I don't know how you're going to keep them straight. They all look similar. I'm sorry I spoke over you again, Zark.
no, it's fine. I wasn't sure if you were done with the bath.
Yep, washy washy.
Yeah, that's up to everyone else, apparently.
I don't know. Do I look pruny? Oh, I guess I wouldn't. Well, maybe my hands.
Okay, so somebody like that only knows snakes would find it curious how your fur works. She's never had a pet. She starts just ruffling your fur. I think she would just play with your fur.
It's kind of coarse. It's not really soft like you would think it would be. It wouldn't be something, maybe if you did backwards, it would feel rough. Yeah, it would feel rough.
Conditioner and blow dry.
Would be similar to that of a pachyderm or water buffalo.
Oh, okay.
Or a cow.
Well, I have felt water buffalo fur before. It's softer than it looks, but it's not like kitties or something.
Right.
Okay, well, she's just playing with your fur, like scrubbing it. And she would just ask inane questions because she's curious about everything.
No, it dries pretty quickly. That is, it dries quicker, funnily enough, than my actual head hair. I don't get that.
Then she tries blowing on your fur. And whenever you three are just like chatting like this, that you see that the snakes all have their own personality. They look in different directions and they seem like they're just studying Mei for no reason.
Oh, we should check Mei's tongue. We didn't check before. We need to see that's a good spot for your tattoo. Here, show us your tongue, Mei.
So we're both going to Mei like,
Takes out her tongue.
like physically.
Uh-huh. No, she doesn't pluck it out.
Does it look fleshy? I don't know what the hell you're made from.
I think it would be more like some sort of a silicone-like material.
Oh, God.
Was this approximation?
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's not wet. Why is it not wet?
I don't produce saliva.
That is
Then you must have a
important to
lot
eat
of bacteria.
Food. Oh, I need to wash my hands.
You see, there are reptiles that don't produce saliva, and their mouths get so disgusting if they bite you, they become septic. And then your blood can turn black and you die.
I
Like
guess
a
I should
snake?
probably brush my teeth because I don't really eat much. But that's not
Please
usually
do.
a problem.
I'll give you a new toothbrush if you need one.
Thank you. I've never had to use one.
Oh, it's so good for you.
Asaru
And
has
everyone
been
else.
playing his lute the whole time. Maybe we should try to play the lute for him while he bathes.
I don't think I'm good at that. Do we have extra loots?
I could use his if he doesn't mind.
Let's ask Terpsme if she has any instruments and then surprise him by trying to play very, very well.
Oh, yes. I think he would like it.
I don't think so, but that's okay. Let's do that. And hijinks ensue.
Tarutsune, do you have some extra instruments? We want to play a song for our friend Asaru while he takes a bath.
We're probably just gonna cast concordant choir or something.
We don't have that option. I'm waiting for all sorts of weird instruments to come out because it's a port town.
He probably has the I'm trying to remember what it's called, the one that a series of tubes.
Oh, the pipe. The pipe
Yeah.
flute?
Panpipes.
Panpipe, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
a syrinx.
Yeah. There you go.
I was picturing hitting it with mallets. I'm like, I don't know what that is. I don't. Does she have like 3 of them?
Just one personal instrument.
Oh, it's hers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit. I don't want to touch that. It seems like it'd be insulting.
She's a warrior and a poet.
Maybe we should learn more about music first.
Maybe there is a school. We could go take a lesson.
It's
Usually
called the
we can
Bardic
find-
College.
I mean, we have Asaru.
Oh yes, let's all become bards. She seems not thrilled with that.
Well, it's always nice to at least learn one instrument.
Yeah, maybe learning from him would be okay. We could at least show interest in what he's doing. Oh, or we could just blindfold him and throw him in the bath and we could scrub him.
We could try.
I don't know how you
know how
scrub
he would take
feathers.
that.
Don't either, I don't know.
No, when I
Come
had
on,
birds,
come on.
they just get in the water and they kind of get it under their feathers to fluff them out. But they clean themselves with oil. They have
Or
oil.
ants.
Well, Asaru, do
Formic
you want
acid.
us to find you a pile of ants?
I'm
Holy
fine,
shit, that's
thank
a
you.
random question. Would you like a rubber hose instead?
No, quite all right. I've cleaned recently.
Well, it
Oh.
was so nice for you to play us music while we bathed. We wanted to do something nice for you.
Phaedre sniffs him. Do birds sweat?
I think through their feet, like
I think
hooks.
they're like reptiles. I don't think they do.
She jumps to conclusions. Then it must be really hot in here for you. She starts fanning him.
Flaps his own feathers towards himself.
He's like gust of wind. Oh, right, of course.
What do you think that you will want to do tomorrow, Asuru?
For the competition?
Well, yes. No, for breakfast.
Well, breakfast is easy. For the competition, I can be a guide.
What do the guides do again? I mean, how do you guide if we're... Are you
guide
pushing
goes
people
first.
out of the way?
You might.
Like, move. Go away.
Maybe you
Perhaps the
clear
guide
rocks
goes
in the path?
first and make sure the path is clear.
Yes, so pushing out people. I see. Yes, you might be good at that. Maybe I should do that.
yeah.
I am big.
Should people get in the way, that is a possibility.
But
Might
you were
also be-
good about balancing on that. You should stay on the M4 app.
Oh, all right. But I could push people.
I don't know how I can relate this in character. I have a feat called Smash Obstacles.
You don't want to smash people. Just get them out of the way.
Yeah.
Well, the evening concludes. You're nice and clean. You sleep just fine, no problem. Kind of excited for the next day. And come morning, there's breakfast ready for you. And Herbs May just goes, I hope you're all ready. We'll be starting really soon.
Yes, I feel good about today. The other days not so much, but today I think I will do well.
Excellent.
I think I'll have some of the snake that bit me, and she drinks some more wine.
Marianette
They might
smash.
have olive oil in the amphora. You may get a lot of olive oil.
Oh, the amphora won't be filled with olive oil in this case. It'll be water. It's safer that way, and less expensive.
Oh, she probably uses, actually everybody here probably uses, scented olive oil. So she puts some of her own supply of olive oil in her snakes.
I'm sure there's plenty of scented or even flavored or tinctured olive oils.
That is another idea for a business adventure.
You're full of ideas, aren't you? Your head is in the clouds, often.
Well, I had a lot of time to myself, so I think about many things that I could do. I have freedom now, which I've never really had before.
You never had freedom before?
No, my father kept me very close to him. I would tell them when there were dangers coming to our village, or if something good was to happen, and they never let me go too far, except when our shaman was done training me and he could not teach me anymore. And then they sent me to the temple. And then from the temple I escaped and came here.
You escaped?
What bastards! They used you!
Oh, my father doesn't know that I'm here. I'm sure that they have told him by now.
She takes her hand and says, we're not going to tell him. And we're going to protect you from him if he comes here.
Well, he will not hurt me. He would just be very angry because my kind, we stay close to our community and I may be shunned for what I have done.
He should be shunned for what he did to you. It's harming you to keep you behind locked doors and not allow you to have your own personal freedoms. Have you ever read a book you wanted to?
I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of books, but I'm sure there are books out there that I would like to read. But it could be the same for you. Your sisters, they hurt you. So you think you'll get powers from it. I guess it is the same where I come from. To help me, they had to shelter me.
What my sisters did was wrong, but they did it to give me freedom, which they've given me. I was a prisoner before that to the whole life of being used for the pleasure of other people.
Well, maybe I won't be shunned from my village when I can come back and tell them of all the things that I have seen and done.
With the head of a dragon.
Oh, that would be very impressive. I may be next too.
All right, well, shortly after eating, you're ushered over to an area that's been kind of roped off, and there's crowds gathering, and you see several human-sized amphorae filled with water already set up. And one of the judges, so will you be competing individually or as a team?
Teams.
Twos, right? Yes.
Same, yeah.
In twos.
Okay, in twos. Excellent. Very good. One of you will be the guide for the one that is controlling the amphorae. So, guide and competitor, feel free to take positions and begin when you're ready. And you weren't really given much in the way of a map or directions other than
Anything.
down that slope.
Well, maybe they have like flags put up along the path, because that's a thing, right?
It will
At least a
probably
path.
be
Maybe.
something like that.
So I say, Meme, do you mind getting on the death wheel and I'll scout?
I can. I think I'd rather push it.
Okay, well, I'll scout either way.
Yeah. Okay.
I hope
So
I don't
also,
have acrobatics
you
to
will
scout.
be in front with us, I think, and then I will try to roll it with my feet, my hooves.
Very
God, I'd
well,
love to
then
see this great
I
image in
will
my
guide
head.
you. All right, well, you can go ahead and begin. There is a kind of a steep slope ahead, and you need to just kind of navigate how you see fit. How would you like to roll
Are there
down
brakes
this
on these
slope?
things?
No.
Only when they run into something.
If anybody has great perception, they hear Phaedre go, "We're all gonna die."
The slope kind of has a gentle curve to it, and it is downhill somewhat, so you'll need to control it a little bit. Let's have the
I
guide.
can use my tail to slow me down.
Your
Sure.
tail isn't like a dragon tail, it's a cow's tail. How are you gonna slow down with that thing?
I will try my
She will
best.
spin it like a propeller. Guides can go ahead and give me a perception check to see how this slope is. Well,
How come my snakes keep doing better than me?
your snakes
Your eyes are
notice
still dilated.
a precipitous angle, and the amphora could roll away from the team if you go the wrong way. So you're kind of going to guide it more to the right than you would to the left, or else you might actually go into the crowd and off course. So whoever
Okay,
is
Just steamroll over a bunch of people.
pushing or pulling, or I mean, if it's going downhill, you probably want to be in front of it and keep it from rolling away too fast. So let's say athletics or a reflex save.
I tell Marianette and ask her that.
And I'll go ahead and I'll have through make a perception as well. Yeah, he did fine.
Yes, he did.
So who's pushing the Empori?
I am.
Marianette.
Okay, so Marianette and Estrella can give me the athletics checks.
Oh, oops.
No, it's fine.
That's not so bad.
You both do just fine. You kind of start coming down the slope, and you shift it to the right as it's going along a cheering crowd. And do I have a cheering crowd? I should have a cheering crowd. Yeah. Well, here we go. Yeah. For everyone that can hear it.
There's just one old lady in the front going, woo, 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 woo.
You get him, Sonny! Go get him!
She throws her dentures.
And just ahead and off to the right, as you were rounding this slight little curve, you see, well, it's goats in the middle of the path.
I love goats.
And Phaedre and Osru are kind of in front there, guiding. So how would you like to get these goats out of the way?
How many are there?
Several.
Is it like a herd? Fuck.
Kind of like a
Pretend
small herd.
dog. Bark like a dog.
There are judges out there, and they're actually arguing with some people. So,
The goats are arguing?
no, the judges are arguing with some people. So, there's a good chance these goats were not supposed to be there. But, you know, goats don't care.
No.
Goats do not
And
care.
some of them turn towards you and look like they're lowering their heads, getting ready to butt your amphore.
I would like to use a figment to the left side of them to make a sound like a roaring lion.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an intimidation or nature, maybe.
Okay. Can I make a saving throw instead?
Well, I'll give you a bonus.
I'll have to be 10. Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh, that was impressive. You have to admit, that was impressive. Come on.
That was quite impressive. Yes.
Instead
wanted
of
to-
roaring, it goes beep, beep.
Yeah, it sounds like a baby sheep. Oh,
Well,
that's not what I meant to do.
well, we'll need Marianette to roll another athletics check or perhaps acrobatics, whichever, to try to avoid these goats.
Athletics, and you know what?
Sorry.
I'm gonna add a +2 for wish alive. I'm gonna wish really, really hard that these goats don't F me over.
Watch out for the horns.
You do quite well, and you manage to get into the middle of the goats without them actually butting the amphore. You can go ahead and give me one more roll to see if you can make it out of these goats. Yeah, you do quite well. You manage to kind of clear a little path through, and some of them just kind of seem to get out of the way as they don't want to be crushed by this big thing. Others kind of look at it like they want to run into it, but they notice the second one on the way from Othru and Estrella. So Othru is not exactly sure how he's going to handle this one.
I just look at the goats and go, really? Oh, stupid goats.
We'll go.
If anybody's watching, take goat lore. It keeps coming up.
Or the goat language. Talk to goats.
Yes.
Oh,
He's like, the
amazing.
lady down the way has some great marigolds. They're delicious.
Osru
That's
says,
a great idea.
watch out for the goats, and up to Estrella to go ahead and try to get through these goats with, I would guess, acrobatics in this case.
Okay. Look out, goats! Cow coming through!
Excellent. All right, you make it about 3/4 of the way through this crazy herd of goats. The bleeding and not bleeding, but bleating, and you manage to not slip on anything that is untoward. So please go ahead and give me one more roll to see if you can get through all these goats unscathed.
Were you just saying that the goats pooped all over and we could have slipped in it?
I was just thinking that.
Oh, God.
Oh, I need a save? Is that what you said?
Another acrobatic check.
Oh, okay. No poop for me. No poop.
You do fine. You do just fine. Asaru actually was helpful enough to get you that +1 that you needed. Part of the guide is giving aid. So, there you are. You succeeded and just passed, and a little ways down the path, you're pushing, and you're starting to wear out a little bit because you're not used to this kind of activity, pushing this big, heavy thing. Weighs as much as at least 2 people. Or a very good-sized minute for that. And up ahead are, well, the street doesn't look great. It seems to be in dubious repair. Potholes, gravel. There's kind of a... I don't know exactly how to describe it unless one of you would like to. Well, let's have the guides go ahead and check the roads ahead. So how about a... well, what would you like to do to spot the path? We can go for making a bridge across this gutter that happens to be in the way, or some way around the trash, gravel, or litter.
Can I use Tidal Rush to clear a path 30 feet in front of us?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then zoom ahead and brush all the weird crap aside.
All right. Yeah, all of the gravel and the trash gets swept aside by this big rush of water that... Are you going to carry along with it, or... Is that how it works? Is you kind of go with it, or you just kind of push it ahead?
It's an option. I can swim to any area inside the wave, but I don't want to because I want to stay next to Marianette.
Okay, sounds good. Well, with that, we'll go ahead and have Marianette make some more checks for me then. How about seeing if you can work this thing around? You can use your brute strength or try to do it dexterously. Up to you.
Strength, please.
All right, go ahead and give me an athletics check then. See how well you do. Oh, not great. You're starting to struggle with it. It kind of hits a pothole. Though not a total loss, it slows down. You seem to be having a rough time. It kind of gets stuck a little bit there. Let's see if you can get it unstuck.
Athletics again.
Yes. That's better. With the rush of the water and the clearing of the area, you seem to find a little path through there without much more difficulty. Now I will have Asaru. He's going to see if he can over this way some, and he has no real
He can play music to give her +1.
Yeah, he starts playing music and brushes.
Actually, good.
Yeah, he did pretty well. He brushes a lot of the gravel out of the way that, if any was left, and spots a little path through there and starts to guide Estrella through. So go ahead and see if you can muscle this through, or unless you're planning on balancing on top of it.
No, I'll probably push it.
Okay.
But I'm just imagining like Asaru ahead of her, and he's playing the mandolin or flute or whatever he has, and like he's using his tail to sweep the stuff out of the way, and she's just watched him like, oh my god.
His dancing is fueling your progress.
Yep.
Oh no.
Just made it. That was exactly what you needed.
Okay.
You managed to get through this little path through the potholes, like driving a car down some really bad streets around here. And our streets do get pretty bad on some of the side streets after the ice breaks all of the concrete and asphalt. So we get some pretty good ones. So
Do you have to
up
clean
ahead,
under your car?
under
Sorry,
the
do you have to
car?
clean under your cars because of the salt?
There wasn't a whole lot of salt. They don't use salt around here. They use other chemicals. Just salt only helps when it's around 25 degrees or so. Just lowers
Oh
the
my God.
freezing temperature of the water. So they use a lot of liquid chemical. It's okay. It's for the environment. It's biodegradable, but it's good for minus 40 degrees.
Oh my God, you live in Antarctica.
Not quite. Antarctica will get much colder. I think negative 60s, easy.
Sounds pretty close to me.
Cold is cold. But up ahead you see kind of a rickety gate, and it's been put up blocking the route and indicating a detour. It looks like you'll have to get through the gates, or hard to say. It kind of looks like the path almost splits in a way. Let's see if the guides can determine whether or not you should go left or right.
I bet Aki did it.
Just like up
I'm
or
suspicious
down.
too. She
He
chose
chose
right.
down. Yeah. Left or right.
I don't know if this will
So-
matter, but Phaedre's gonna run ahead because she is suspicious as hell, and she thinks that whatever this detour is, it was on purpose to kill people.
Oh, okay. Well, do you have a Balix lore?
I have Iblados lore.
We could do with Iblados lore or a society check then.
Let's go Iblados lore.
Sure.
I'm glad I'm a smarty pants.
That's actually really good. You succeed. Rather than open the gate, you compare the intended route to the indicated detour, and you figure the detour is safer but takes longer. So your choice to either take the safer though longer route or the shorter, so still going to be a left or right, but now you know which is a little better.
I'm gonna check in with Marianette and make it her call because she's the one that has to pilot this big damn piece of crap. So I'm like, shorter or safer?
I'm gonna have to flip the coin because I don't know what to choose. Is there a D2? I'll flip the coin here.
Okay.
Shorter.
Oh God, this is gonna be bad. Okay.
All right. Well, we'll go for another athletics check then. This will be interesting.
We're gonna be bouncing down a cliff.
Maybe.
And I got two hero points to spare, so. Oh.
You do pretty well getting through the first little part there. It's a little iffy. It's almost like stair steps going down, but short steps, similar to what you might find in Italy, perhaps. So, yeah, you're kind of going down these steps, and you have to take it a little carefully, or else you risk damaging your container, your amphora. So, give me one more check. This one's going to be a little more difficult, but I will allow Phaedre to aid in this. So you can either aid with athletics, acrobatics, or maybe even crafting, unless you have another idea.
Well, I did, but yours is probably going to work better. I was thinking about laying my body down on an area that seems like it'd be really difficult to... I'm really tough and hardy.
Yeah.
Athletics it is. Oh, that's not... Well, I still... No, wait. Is 15 aid? 15's aid. So no, I didn't.
She's like, steamroll me, Daddy.
That sounded very different than what Phaedre was going to do.
Yeah. All right, let's see how Marianette fares then. Actually, not too bad. Yeah, let's say that actually you make it down these steps, though they were probably not intended to be the correct path. It is not roped off, so yeah, it kind of actually works. You muscle it down these steps without cracking your container. And now let's see if Asaru can be as good of a guide for Estrella. He sees the direction that you go, and he's like, that must be the correct way if you're going that way. So
Roll the shack, roll the shack.
it's actually not horrible. Not great, though. Well, he seems to think that the other way will probably be
Smarter?
smarter. So he's going to unlock the gate for you there. Hopefully.
Well, thank you. Cal,
No,
Cal's don't do well with gates.
he's like, oh, he's having a real hard time with this gate.
Oh, no.
And you're
Estrella's afraid of gates.
you're kind of at an impasse here. So it's up to you now. You can either go the shorter way that you saw Phaedre and Marianette go, or you can wait for Asaru to get through this gate. What would you like to do?
She's afraid of gates. I'm sorry. Her eyes get real big, and she panics, and she just, like, kind of turns them forward to go towards Phaedre. She's like,
Okay.
Phaedre, help me!
All right, well,
Can I run back and try to guide her?
you can. I don't have, I don't see a problem with it.
Phaedre doesn't even think to say sorry to Mei. She just hears a call for help and she goes.
Well, then you can go ahead and, let's say, athletics.
If it's to get up the stairs, she can flow any direction, so she can go up if that's an issue.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be an issue. They're not very steep.
I'm betting this is a hero point. Am I using a hero point, Zarkwan? I am, right?
Probably,
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I use a hero point.
All right, you hero point that, and Estrella kind of gets stuck in turning the amphora around, and you get it pointed in the right direction now, and it's still taking some time. I'm going to see if Asaru can get through this door once more.
Like anybody
He
who's
actually gets the
reactive.
gate open.
With thievery? Wow.
Yep, with thievery.
That's better than I could do.
And he says, "It is safer this way. Come, let's go."
Moo! She's like, she is so upset right now.
And the gate is open, so
For her.
It is your choice. You can go the way that he has opened, and it looks a little smoother, though might take an extra round or so, but it'll be easier. Which would you prefer?
I'm pointing his way. If that
Well,
helps.
he got the gate open, so she can go through now. So she'll
Yeah,
go
the
that
gate-
way. Yeah.
The gate has
Okay.
been defeated.
It's like we're fighting a gazebo.
Well,
Is it
either
athletics again?
athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Okay.
Oh, that's really good. With the bonus, that actually crits. You get through that real quick.
That's
There was
because the fear of the gate is
Mhm.
pushing her to go through faster.
It's a great motivator.
Yeah, and getting through the gate reduced the DCs by 3, so. So then up ahead you see a crowded finish line. There's people cheering and hooting, hollering, and the crowd is kind of spilling into the race's route. Looks like there could be a collision if not careful. So, guides, how would you like to handle the crowd getting in front of your M4A?
Can I borrow a bullhorn cantrip from someone?
I'm sure it is a great thing to be run over by Amphora for the hero god. So they should feel accomplished.
Are there any other obstacles between us and the crowd of people?
Nope. No other obstacles.
I don't know if this even helps, but can I... Oh, never mind. That's only 30 feet. I guess I'm just going to run straight at them, waving my arms to get out of the way. Probably going to
Put
fail.
your snake straight out in the air.
Yeah,
could
they're
do-
all just sticking up straight.
Any of the social skills you'd like, or
I'll try diplomacy. I suck at it, but I'm trained.
You can push them out of the way.
Well, yeah,
Not
but you can only push
awful.
one person, not a whole crowd. Maybe I could do athletics by throwing things at the crowd. Kidding, not doing that.
Goat poop. That'll move them.
They don't seem to be
Probably.
taking notice quite the way you would like them to. But Marianette can still continue pushing and try to guide without running over old women or children or any other crowd members. So if you want, you can try intimidation, but normally I would go with athletics or acrobatics, your choice. You're just going to have to be careful.
Athletics, yeah.
Okay.
I put myself in the way, if I may. Like, if somebody is going to get flattened by it, I want it to be me.
Okay, yeah. You can definitely protect the people. That's not a problem. Ooh.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay, well, you narrowly avoid a pothole that was unseen by anyone, and someone just kind of stood over it just as you were about to go that way, and you turn it just in time to avoid the person and the pothole. Give me one last effort to get this across the finish line. This one succeeds. Very good. You managed to get it across the finish line to the cheering crowd, and now let's see how well Asru can do, if he can. He starts playing his lute and singing to the crowd, and he's trying to encourage them to move out of the way, and he will hero
It's
point that
paper
one
them.
because that is supposed to be his thing. So, even though he poorly, he manages to get the crowd to clear a path, so it is a little easier for Estrella to try to guide the amphora where it is supposed to go. So please go ahead and give me acrobatics or athletics, or intimidation if you wish. Not so hot. You find that pothole.
Hey, finding things is good.
Well, everybody else is using hero points. I have one.
Up to you. Do you want to use it?
It's the last game.
Okay, you go ahead and use it. That's not a problem.
How do I get rid of it?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm keeping mental track.
Okay.
I think Jake's the only one that still has a hero point.
Oh, that's sad.
So you managed to get it halfway to the finish line, narrowly avoiding that same pothole that Marianette just missed, and you've got one last effort to get it across with either acrobatics or athletics. Up to you.
I don't know why, but I was thinking it's not like actually a pothole. It looks like a puddle. And that meme where that guy jumps into the puddle and just completely disappears. That's what would have happened to me.
It just sinks right into it.
Oh.
Excellent. You deftly get it across in perfect condition.
That's a good roll.
Yeah, I finished strong.
Not 20.
That would have been a great roll first. Then you would have.
I think I finished with flourish. Like she jumps up and she's like, "Oh, I did so well." She like shakes her head.
You did quite well, and the crowd is cheering.
Yes, my princess wave.
Judges congratulating you, and even the Cyclops judge with the sheep. He's like, "Good job avoiding those goats. I really applaud you for that."
Yes, the gate though, that was unexpected and I did not appreciate.
Absolutely. There was no herds in the area, but we told them no herds in the area, but goats, they just don't care.
Apparently neither do goat herders.
Yes, I will definitely be having a talk with them.
I shared the link in our Discord. Paul Bowler made a Leshy barbarian pumpkin for our mascot.
Nice. I will definitely be checking that one out.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Estrella would just try to eat it.
There's lots of cheering and much congratulations. There, I can't exactly say that it's a mob, but yeah, there you go.
Do people finish after us?
It's like a lot of the others, they time you. So.
Oh, okay. So it was just us, and then it's just someone else. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we could go back and collect some goat poop and throw it at Aki.
I think Aki's team went before you. You were the last team to go.
No! Come on!
Well, and that was a well-thought game. Everyone did very well. I had a few little hiccups there, and overall pretty well. And the judge comes out and he says, "Congratulations to everyone, and thank you for taking part in our games, these funeral games for a Dintonian. He would have been proud, and in fact, I hope you all join us tonight for the spirit send-off, so that he and all the other spirits that have passed, as we send them off to the next life, they see you standing there and can be proud and thankful as well." So
Estrella leans over to Phaedre and she's like, "I forgot all about the dead guy."
I did too. It's fine.
And he says,
I wonder I wonder if the send-off is where the fight was gonna be next.
We get to
The
see the
fighter?
Phoenix.
The fight, because there's always a fight.
There's
No,
always a fight.
we want to see the Phoenix.
Oh, what?
And
Is there a
the
Phoenix?
judge announces, the 4 teams, thank you very much for participating as much as you have. Team Aki, you navigated the course in 7 rounds, and you only slightly damaged your Amphore, so that was pretty good. Pearl Chasers, you also did fairly well in the same amount of time, and your M4 was undamaged, just edging out Team Aki. Golden Pegasi, you were the fastest yet. You finished in 6 rounds. But you took a lot of damage in pushing your M4. It was nearly destroyed. Unfortunately, Team Wanderlust, you took much longer than the other teams. We cannot give you a success on this one.
But can I have a sheep?
Sheep?
She's kidding. She's kidding.
No, I'm not.
Okay, she's not kidding. Someone give her a sheep.
Well, how about if we go over to the next area here where we have set some things up. When Undil gathers the teams together and starts tallying your medallions. And she's like, oh, you all did so well. Team Wanderlust, you collected so many. I kind of figured this is the way the things would go, but you blew the rest of them out of the water. The prizes come from several lots of Dintonian's possessions, which were bequeathed to the city, and we have gathered them into lots. So we're going to give each team a choice, and you will also get a laurel as an additional prize, which you can wear, well, one of you may wear, to show that you went through all of these trials with us and were assisting the city in its pride, and you were representing us and your sponsor to, well, show everyone that Iblados is almost like a second home or second family to you. So thank you so much for everything that you've done. Here are the lots, and Team
Can I put the
Wanderlust.
laurel on Estrella first?
You sure can.
Okay, I do. She's the tallest. It makes sense.
There are 4 lots, and lot 1, he identifies each one, and Team Wanderlust has the most medallions since you won the first 4 competitions handily. The first lot contains a pyre feather cloak, a pyre feather token, and some nice looking boots. The boots are not magical. The second lot contains a persona mask, a bronze half-plate armor, and a very nice-looking necklace with dangling fish charms.
Oh, that's
It is not
pretty.
magical. And neither
It's
is the
shiny,
plate mail.
though.
It is shiny.
Oh.
The third lot contains a branch of an olive tree called a Gift of Olives. The Gift of Olives can, once per day, create shelter and food. Included in the lot are 3 bottles of exceptional olive oil and a scroll of funeral flames. And the final lot contains a Death Tusk helm, a +1 short sword, and the scabbard depicts heroes fighting harpies and a steel shield painted with a red phoenix. The shield is not magical.
I think all of them are good, except maybe try and avoid the second lot.
No necklace
Obviously,
for
Phaedre
me.
is just staring at the olive oil and the olive oil and the olive branch.
Yes, I
It is
knew
up
you
to
would
you.
like that one.
It's because it's olive oil.
Did you say that one helmet is
Exceptional
a?
olive oil.
Did you say it's a death tusk helm?
Death Tusk Helm. Yes, I can tell you exactly what it does, since it is identified for you.
Sure, please.
Yes,
Great.
please.
Slivers of boar tusks are sewn into this leather cap, creating a scaled helmet that channels dozens of boars' ferocity into the wearer. Once per day, when your turn begins, and you have the doomed or wounded condition of value of 1 or higher, you can unleash a fearsome roar and choose one creature within 30 feet to make a will save or become frightened. But you have to be doomed and or wounded.
Was
Use it.
Dentulian wearing any of these when he died?
Ew.
He may have had all of them on his person when he died.
Well, it didn't help.
Estrella starts smelling them if they smell like dead guy.
Oh, so do the snakes, but they don't have that ability. But they still sniff.
And that's
None
probably
s-
cleaned.
None smell like death.
Out of character, I looked all these up before. The Phoenix one is probably the one that's going to help us the most at some point because it can reactively give you resistance 5 to fire, and that's really good. The helm is only useful for me probably because I'm the one that's going to be taking the biggest beating, and I don't really think it does all that much. In character, obviously, Phaedre wants the olive thing, but to add more detail to it, the olive trees it makes are permanent. So you can just leave trees behind you wherever you go, or just keep making more trees at your house. It's fun. I like it. But that doesn't need to be taken. That's just what she would like.
Yeah. And the branch falls off in the morning, and you can collect it and use the next day. So it's kind of a traveling shelter, food and shelter.
Yeah, 8 berries on it give you food and healing. 1 healing,
Yep.
tiny healing. The healing doesn't matter.
If we think that we don't have to worry about someplace to stay, we always have shelter.
It's just a tree, though. I mean, it's not like you're
We
safe from
can't live
everything
inside
in
the
the woods.
tree.
It I think it
Other
gives you
trees don't get
shelter
that big.
to the point where it reduces
Oh yeah, it
conditional
gives you
damage.
magical resistance from environmental issues.
Yeah. You get a bonus to survival checks to subsist.
You have a good point, actually. It would serve as shelter, technically.
The sheltered area gains resistance 3 to any environmental damage and bonus saving throws against environmental hazards.
Look at me in a blizzard under an olive tree.
I don't know. I only wanted the shiny, so I will let you choose.
Well, out of character, what would you like or think is the best choice?
Probably the first one or the last one because it seemed like I had the one that had the scroll. I can't remember which one had the scroll. If
That's
it
the
was the last
olives.
one. Oh, okay, so it's
The
either
olive
the
has
first
the
one or the
scroll.
olive. Yeah.
The mask, the persona mask, is just it covers the entire face. It's an alabaster mask. It doesn't hinder vision or other senses. It gives you a bonus to performance checks while acting, orating, performing comedy, or singing. And you can change the appearance into an artistic rendition of a dramatic character of your choice.
So I think that one and the olive tree are mostly just fun.
Yeah. Well, the only thing about the olive tree is it helps you if you are in the wilderness and you need food or shelter.
Yeah, because it's just magic food. Here you go.
Well, maybe the other teams would trade if we had something they wanted and they have something we want.
You could choose.
You just want your necklace.
Maybe.
Well, what's it gonna be? Would you like door number 1, door number 2, door number 3, or door number 4?
You guys want the cloak? The first one?
I think it's boring.
You think it's
Like, yeah,
boring?
it's effective. It's great. It's like the mechanically advantageous ones are the first and the last, and I don't give a shit about either one.
The
We'll take
last
the
one
fun
might
one.
be, but the last one also requires you to be wounded or doomed.
Yeah, that's true. What'd you say, Scary?
Let's take the fun one. Take that. You be happy for olives.
Yeah, let's pick it.
Phaedre hasn't said anything about like her votes. She's just staring at the olives and like being really quiet.
Yeah, she already
you know
decided.
You love the olive oil.
Door number 3 it is. Are you sure? Congratulations,
Yes, we shall take all the olives.
Team Wanderlust.
She fucking throws herself at Estrella and then at Marianette and then at not Aki. Why was I going to call him Aki? At Haru.
Not Chucky.
I mean, they're rectangle.
And she's actually crying tears of joy.
They are exceptional olive oil. Each worth 3 gold. And I just sent everything to the party staff. It's there
Thank you for always doing that. Just stuff appears there and we're like, oh, when did we get healing potions?
It's so
We
much
always have
easier
them.
just to keep track of things, and
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
you can divvy it up how you wish. Oh,
I
and
can't
there's
count
a
remember
sell
that.
button. I can just click a button and have it sell for gold for you if you want.
That's freaking handy. I've been in so many games where people are like, didn't we get something last time? Didn't you write it down? No, I didn't write it down. Did you write it down? Okay, guys, again, you got this.
Paul makes a good point. And now you can offer the bad guys an olive branch for diplomacy.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
He's correct. It's a thing.
Angel says, remember, these games honored our beloved Dentonian, whose spirit will be among those we guide to the sea tonight. Join us outside the main gate at sundown, so that we can bid him safe journeys one last time. And everyone's clapping and cheering for you, and it is now your time until evening.
Phaedra's ridiculously happy. Like, it seems like at the end of every anime, if there's a girl, she's jumping up and down and screaming, and her arms are waving around. That's what she's doing right now.
Very good. You made it through the games. There's one last little bit. Does anyone need a break?
I could go potty.
I think it's your background, but it's scared of your eyes were glowing red for a sec.
I have red eyeliner on.
Okay, maybe it was that.
All right, we'll take a quick 5-minute break. Be right back, everyone.
Okay.
Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Refreshed a little bit of soda and made room for it.
I stole your raspberry lemonade.
Oh, that's okay.
That's yummy.
There was a the strawberry rhubarb one too, wasn't there? That was okay.
The raspberry's better.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Rhubarb is super bitter, isn't it?
Yeah, there wasn't
rhubarb
much.
can be.
It's more sour to me.
Yeah.
But it didn't have a lot of rhubarb flavor, and I'm not a big strawberry drinking type gal.
Oh, well, then of course you wouldn't
So-
like it.
Paul is correct. Net zero in fluids.
In and out, they have to add up. That's what they
Yeah,
always said in the
do. Quite true. All right. Well, the day is, for the most part, yours for the next few hours. If there's anything you want to do before the send-off. If not, we can just move on ahead.
I asked the group after we're away from everyone else. What do you think about giving Terpsmay a gift? Just planting an olive tree at her house.
Oh, that would be
Sure.
really nice.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Then when we go
Oh,
back, we'll ask if she wants one somewhere.
I forgot to mention, some of the members of the other teams do come up to you and congratulate you. We got you in the last one, but you got us and all the others. Really good job. None of Team Aki come up to you.
Why is that the jerk team? It's not just Aki. It's like they're all assholes.
Well,
Hopefully they fell in the goat poop.
may have been the case, but still, there was the potter, the brewer, the herder, the weaver, and the mercenary. They all came up to you and congratulated you and said, "Well done." And the treasure hunter, I mean, she was there too, but I don't think she could really push an amphora or guide too well with the speed of 5 and being a merfolk so on land.
Yeah, that would have been difficult.
Yeah.
So will you all now go back to your homes after the ceremony? Or are you staying for a while?
The members of the Golden Pegasi, they are from the area. So the potter, the brewer, and the herder, they all say, yeah, we'll be sticking around. This is our home. We like to be part of the funeral games and support the community. So we'll be sticking around.
And she says to the herder, I may come by your farm. I might want to procure a sheep from you at some time.
Wasn't it a goat?
You'll be welcome. You can come by anytime.
No, he's been holding a sheep.
That was the judge.
Oh.
Didn't Estrella want a goat before? Or is it a
No,
sheep
I
now?
wanted the sheep. For their soft, fluffy wool.
Okay. That makes
He just wants a goat for their poop.
Ah. Well, you be careful with a goat because they eat literally everything.
I will leave a present for Aki.
Yeah, it was the Judge Undil. That's what he looked like. That's who she was referring to.
I would not hold my sheep like that. It seems
No.
uncomfortable.
I'm just picturing looking at the judge and talking to him while the sheep starts pooping. Like, that's just very awkward.
It would be.
Now I'm thinking, so gross, but we're talking about it. Do they poop pellets like a rabbit?
Mm-hmm.
No.
The little balls.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's all veggies, so that would make sense.
At least the ones I've seen.
I've seen goats, but they have them completely clean, so I don't really see the poop that much.
So, what would you like to do
writing
with...
down, investigate sheep poop.
These are important things. I'm going to open a journal.
Some cursed Cocoa Puffs.
Ew,
If
oh,
we
yes,
go
they
back-
are.
If we go back to Terpsmay, I want to change into my nicest outfit, and then we can go to the inns in the area to find out how much it would cost to rent a room.
Sure.
I'll do the same thing because I bought royal or noble clothing.
Okay.
I already have pretty fancy clothing.
Yeah,
so.
you do.
Is there a place close to the Acropolis?
Most are out towards the docks.
We're
And there
poor.
are some what I say it was it the north slope or the south? I'm getting them mixed up. But the
The
nicer
south
one.
slope is the rich area.
Yeah, there you go. There
That's
are
where
a
I
few
want to stay.
upper class ones.
Yes.
Did you want prices or just?
Well, I would like to know how much I have to pay.
Well, let's see.
These are probably going to be expensive.
I know, but I want to find out because I don't want to stay where there's bad people.
I guess it depends on how comfortable you want. You just want something that's comfortable, or do you want something extravagant, or in between, or just barely living?
No, something comfortable, but it doesn't need to be extravagant. I don't want to live in a studio apartment.
Okay, well, something closer to the docks, but not all the way up to where the sailors would be staying.
Yes, no fishy smells.
No, the fish smell would be closer to the spur, so you'll be a ways away from that. That shouldn't be a problem. So yeah, you can find a couple if you'd like to check them out. The first one you go into, it seems pretty nice on the outside. There's someone wiping a table. Looks like just finished a little bit of lunch service.
Ah, yes, hello. Are you the owner?
Why, yes, I'm the owner. What can I do for you?
Well, my friends and we will be needing a place to stay. We have participated in the funeral games, and now that they are coming to an end, our sponsorship will be too. So we need a new place.
I see. Oh, well. Did you want a common room for all of you, or are you looking for individual rooms?
Well, we are all female except for Asaru. We could have a room together if you would want.
They usually mean common room as in it's a room of 10 people and you're just sleeping with neighbors.
No. We would want our own room. I don't want to sleep with strangers.
Very well. So a bunk?
A bunk. What is this bunk?
A room with bunks. You know, one on the bottom, one on the top, and it's got 4, but you have 3, so 3 people in one
You
room.
are going to put us in a cupboard?
Cupboard? No.
I create a figment of a
like
bunk bed.
Oh,
See, somebody sleeps on top and somebody sleeps on the bottom.
I would not be on top.
I'm so glad for this spell.
I can be on top. I don't weigh that much.
Oh, this is
Nor
not
do you
what
sleep
I had
much.
in mind.
Uh-huh.
Is this how normal people are here? They sleep in bunks?
When you're a group, you can. Some, they get individual rooms, but that's more expensive.
Children are common folk too, yes.
Oh, I see. For families, for small ones, yes. Well, do you have a larger room with these bunks? I'm gonna go over to Phaedre and Meme and be like, I would not sleep in this bunk. This is odd to me. I would probably put all the pillows and things on the floor for myself to sleep on.
Then what are you looking for?
I was thinking like a regular bed, like what Terpsme gave us. But this is odd. I would have someone hanging above my head.
Is this a common fear among your people?
I don't know. I have not experienced a bunk before. I don't know if they have them. The common folk have them at my village.
Maybe it's because you're so tall. You just can't stand the idea of someone being over you.
That could be. I just don't like the idea of it. I am not adverse. I mean,
Yes,
like
she has
the-
told you. I know.
the nicer places, the extravagant places, would we have an actual bed?
They're all beds. It's just you have one on the bottom and one above it. So it's normal bunk beds. They do have some for larger folk because they get centaurs and minotaurs and cyclops. But this is what they would consider a comfortable place. And that goes for 1 gold per week per person, unless you're bunking, and then it can be a 1 gold room per week.
Mm.
If you were to
and
go...
that's for here?
That's
place
for here.
that we're at now.
1 gold for a week in this room, and you could split it between the 3 of you if you stay in one room. If you go into a higher end place, like a fine establishment, that would be 30 gold a week. And if you go to an extravagant place, that would be 100 gold a week.
Oh.
What in the...
Well, would you have a problem with... We plan to be here for a while, I think. Would you have a problem if I rearrange the furniture in the room?
As long as you don't destroy anything, I don't care what you do with the room. It's 1 gold for a week, 4 gold for a month, or 52 for a year.
52 for a year. You don't even get discount for staying a year.
Oh, you know maths.
Well, I need to.
It's just uncommon.
Well, what do you think?
I think we should investigate other places.
We should do so, yes. There might be something to accommodate my phobia. So you say.
You're free to look around, but prices are set by the city council. We don't really haggle much.
So are the poor places going to be the same cost?
The poor places are less expensive. If you go to one of them, they'll probably be closer to 2 gold a month or 24 a year.
Well, what about maybe it's just me thinking real world stuff, but do they have like house like rentals where you rent a small house or cottage?
That would be more expensive.
Really?
And probably rare on an
Seriously?
island. There's limited
Right,
space
right.
here.
Yes, we are on an island. Now this olive tree is looking better.
When we leave this place, I'm not trying to rush that, but once we do, I'm gonna go. Okay, I want to turn into a snake and get into the storeroom to see if things are like above board or if there's like rotting shit in there.
It looks very clean.
Okay, and then I'll turn into like. Sorry, no, I'll just leave as the snake. I don't want to waste more time where it's just me role playing. I was gonna act like I got trapped in here. Then I'll just leave.
No, it seems like it's a fine establishment that's very clean. Everything seems to be above board. It sounds like there's regulations in place set by the city council to make sure that everyone about the same as far as consistency goes, so that poor people can afford to stay in places where they normally might not be able to go, and at the same time, it seems maybe they are also subsidized by the city to try to take care of the people that they are welcoming in. Because
That makes sense.
Because of their rule, though.
If the city is going to be smart enough about money to take control of brothels and like temples, then yeah, that makes sense. So they would own like anything that has visitation.
Yep. So,
when I come
everything is pretty regulated.
Okay, when I get back out, I'll say the storeroom was fine. Everything seems not rotting. At least it's good quality. I didn't see any rats.
Do we want a room with a view? Maybe they have one where we can look out on the sea.
Are you interested in a timeshare? I might have a timeshare for you.
I am
Maybe we could go
interested
with
in being
cheapest until we
comfortable.
get jobs.
Uh,
I know
well,
we want to be
yes,
comfortable, but we also have to look at how much we make.
I know. I
None
am
of us
not
have
used to
jobs.
these things.
I'm sorry, priestess. I almost called you princess, but that wouldn't be right.
She is kind of like a princess to her people.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
This would do, but we can look elsewhere if you want also.
Aren't
We
the
still,
other
we
places
still have
gonna be?
another day.
Yeah,
What's that?
that's true. Aren't the other places just gonna be the same price unless we're gonna go somewhere?
Oh yeah, everywhere's going to be
Yeah.
about the same price, no matter where you go. I mean, size of the rooms are going to be similar. We have a few more human-sized rooms than we do large folk rooms here, but just down the way, there's a stables and livery. Man, I can't really say that word very well. Where they put up horses, and in this case, centaur. Well, they've got places for minotaur and cyclope and the like, and maybe a few blocks down. You go the other way, you'll find one or two more establishments, and might be a little finer in that direction. You probably get some. Maybe one person will be willing to rent out a house or something if they have a spare one. You could look around, or you could subsist off the streets. Out of character, you can subsist on the streets using society for free. So like a beggar.
What about the potter? We helped him and he has a large house.
But she's a princess.
Also, the Potter's got a fiance, so they're probably there together.
Can we move in with your family?
And there was only one bedroom, yes. You might be able to live in the storeroom.
Phaedre says, let's just go to the cheapest area and find out what the range is and whether we're willing to live there. And also, Estrella, I'd like to go check at the centaur place to see if it smells more inviting to you.
Okay.
I've
think
stayed
that
in
sounds good.
cheap places. I think I'd rather sleep outside. Or yeah.
She's like, then I can buy more
dress
clothes.
that we got you. It will get ruined.
Yeah, that's true. I have to take care of these clothes a lot now.
Yes,
Sadly,
and we will
Phaedre,
get you more.
sadly, Phaedra is willing to part with the olive oil bottles to make money because they're worth a lot.
How much are they worth?
3 gold each.
Mm.
That's kind of a lot.
3 gold each
Can't
for
we-
those.
I mean, we have olives. We can technically make olive oil eventually.
Yeah, I think the others were. I mean, the one with the necklace, the necklace itself was only worth 8. And the boots in the first lot were only worth 3. So, yeah.
Well, we could always sell our statue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
I think we should also sell the scroll because we're first level poor folk and it's worth 4 gold and it's only going to be useful against undead.
Yes, that's 14 weeks of... I don't think we will be here for 14 weeks, but that would be 14 weeks worth of rent.
Plus
And
whatever we have
you
on
do
us.
still have some money.
Yeah.
You've got 4 gold and change in stash.
I took my backpack back, so it's not confusing.
That's fine.
Yes,
No,
thank
I
you.
can tell.
Well, where else do you want to check before we make our decision?
The poor place. I have too many windows open. North something?
North Slope?
Yes, North Slop. That's where poor people are.
Slop. I don't want to live on the street, though.
It's really not that bad. I mean, people give you a room for the night if you're very pleasant, or there are out-of-the-way cubbies that you can sleep with other people.
But I don't want to get fleas.
That's why there are bats?
They have baths? Oh.
The owner is
It's
like,
really
"Oh,
weird.
yeah, there's a public bath just a little to the east there, or if you go to one of the finer establishments, you can have a personal bath. But again, that'll cost you more. So up to you.
I'm loving seeing Estrella's struggle. Like, I just don't want to be involved. I don't want to watch this.
Do people just undress in the square?
Do what?
If you have to, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh. I think I will take a room here. I will make do.
Very well. Come back after the send-off to get your keys if you wish. You've got till tomorrow, really. You're still welcome at Terps Maze until tomorrow.
Well, that's fine. I like to plan ahead.
Okay.
So, wait, is it a room in the nice part of town that you're asking for?
Yep.
For just you or for 4 of us?
Well, if you all want to stay here, she's fine with that, but she's not sleeping in the bunk beds.
Okay. Even if nobody else is going, Phaedre's just gonna go find out how much the other places are.
Man, that's gonna follow. Because he's never been to a fancy place like that.
And
Yeah,
Phaedre hasn't been here checking the map.
all the comfortable places are a gold a week. The fine places are 30.
Did you say 30 gold a week?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
the extravagant ones
We're in
are
the
100.
comfortable place. Just a comfortable
Yep.
comfortable
Yeah.
cubby.
Okay, but we're not doing bunk beds, so would that be like a gold
No,
for her room?
you can do bunk beds. She's just seriously, the idea that I have that she's gonna do is put I'm sure there's nails already on the wall. She's going to make a hammock on the corner of one side of the room, and she's gonna put her pillows and stuff in it and sleep in the hammock.
How much do you weigh?
I don't know.
I mean, these aren't like sails you're using. They're just blankets.
Maybe I could find a sail.
Well, we can accommodate hammocks. We have plenty of sailors around here that prefer them.
You see? People give me things.
You're making my cheeks hurt.
I mean, that's what they sleep on the ships. Yeah.
Okay. Zark, when you figure it out, how much is this?
Each room is 1 gold a week.
We can stay in a room with
Stay
bunk
with
beds.
me? You can
Wait.
stay with me. There will
If
be
also-
bunk beds.
All
I
3
will
of you
take
in
one
one room
corner.
is 1 gold per week.
Phaedra doesn't say the specific reason, but she says, we'll get a separate room for... wow, Asaru. I'm sorry, there are two other words that keep popping up in my head. Asatru, which is Nordic paganism, and arsenic, because I'm using that all the time.
You're using arsenic?
We can call him Rue.
No, it's fine. Asaru is fine. I just need to be forgiven for taking a long time to say his name.
It's fine. Do not worry. I will manage.
Yes, birds of a feather flock together. Is that not the saying? He probably has bird friends.
Do you
I do have plenty of friends.
here?
Well, sure.
Oh, because you're a bard. Yes, of course. So just the three ladies, please.
All right. When you want a room, come back. After after the send-off, if you wish.
She mutters something in Ibleton about stupid bards.
Something's definitely not going to happen that's going to steer us away from this place later.
Yeah, we can just plan the next month here. We'll be fine. Won't be wasting any money, and we're not going to get any fights, because tonight is just the funeral send-off.
Yeah.
I wish I had some olives to eat in character. I love olives.
Would you like a bridge? I've got one for sale.
Does it come with its own troll?
Yes, it does. And sheep. Or goats,
For
in this
free.
case.
Billy goats.
Oh, we should go to Terrace and see if she wants the olive tree.
How difficult would it be to kidnap a lamb?
I would imagine pretty easily at night.
I mean, not terribly difficult, though there are people wandering around getting ready to go towards the city gate so they can have their send-off.
In Ireland, people steal, like, I think it was sheep, like about 100 sheep, and no one noticed where they were.
They were like, they probably went over the cliffs again.
Yeah. It could have been cows, but yeah, it was about 100, yeah.
I guess it could be cows. They have both.
Well, I won't say anything bad about Welsh people then.
We're expected to be at this send-off, right?
Yes.
Yes, I want to see the phoenix.
Okay. Maybe I could be fashionably late because I'm kidnapping a lamb.
Are you telling us this?
No!
Oh.
No! There's a GM right there. I'm telling him. Yeah, I'm gonna go poison a senator. No, I'm not telling you that.
There, no easy way to go about kidnapping a sheep or lamb or goat or any livestock.
Well, it might be during the games because or during the ceremony because everybody's going to be there.
That's what I was thinking, but if he says it's unlikely, then there's probably soldiers everywhere. How much would whichever the cheaper version of a sheep would be, a lamb or a sheep? I know that's a very random question. I'm sorry. I know what it's like to have to come up with bullshit as a GM. Like, I don't know, 40 gold?
That seems like a lot, but also pretty
The baby
good,
would be less.
Let's see.
All he finds is mutton. Mutton costs... Well,
You could spend time gathering livestock. That generates food.
With all my nature skill of -1.
Mm-hmm.
Or survival, -1. Or sheep lore. Yeah, I really don't know what sheep even like to eat. I can't be like, well, I bring food that they like. I don't know.
They eat grass.
Yeah, sheep literally eat everything. Not anything, everything.
Are y'all okay with selling the statuette of a boar and the funeral flame scroll?
Yeah.
And I put the survey map there because I'm not going to use it.
Okay. Then are we all okay with selling the survey map too? Because that's like a decent amount of money.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
Goats and
spending
sheep
money.
are about a gold apiece. Pigs are 2. Cows are 10 to 50. 10 to 50.
So a baby would be half price.
Right, because they're little.
Well, that's how it is in the real world. If you buy a baby, it's less.
Where do you buy babies at?
Well, my mom and her husband, they buy calves. And
Oh,
then
calves. Oh, you said babies.
Yeah.
I was wondering if there was a human infant market. You know, the curiosity, it just gets the better of me.
The dark web.
Ew. Okay, that's creepy. I was kidding. Shit. So I'm sorry, Zarquan. So much bullshit happened after you said that. Did you say 2 gold?
For a pig, 1 gold for a sheep or a goat.
Okay. Let's split up this money because I need money to go buy a sheep.
What do you want to sell?
The tarnished statuette of a boar, the survey map, and the scroll. So basically everything except for the gift of olives and the medallions that aren't worth anything. That gift of olives is actually monetarily very useful just to replace rations.
And the olive oil too, right? Or no?
Yeah, we sold the olive oil. Oh, it's still there. Yeah. What? How do we have 3?
You got 3 bottles of olive oil. That's why it's
2.
9 gold. Because they're worth 3 each.
I thought there were 2 bottles. There are 3?
There are
There
3
were 3.
bottles.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
just seeing shit. Never mind.
I added 12 gold for those 3 things. Because you only get half price when you sell things.
We're rich.
Yeah. We can sell the bottles of olive oil too.
Okay. There you go. You're up to 25 gold.
Are you guys okay with like splitting the money that is in the party stash now so that I know how much I can spend and not hurt other people?
Sure.
I just ripped a snake out of my head.
I have a website here to do the math.
It's 6 each if you're splitting it
6
with
each?
Osaru.
Yeah. 6 gold and how many
Thank you.
silver?
I didn't split the silver necessarily. If I just say 6 each, that's 24 gold. You'd have 1 gold and 16 silver left.
We could just leave it be easy math to keep it that much in the party stash.
Here, I'll just hit distribute. And it'll do it by itself. There you go.
I was already adding it. Okay.
Yeah,
I just-
Estrella added 6 too.
I just distributed it. You're all good. There's still 1 gold and 1 silver in the treasure.
So it doesn't matter that Estrella took 6 before.
It looks like it split it evenly.
Nice.
6 gold pieces, 5 silver each to Estrella, Marianette, and Phaedre.
I'm so confused, but that's okay. So we'll go to the party, and watch the dead man. Thank you, Paul. Yes, I need a Babies R Us. That's exactly what they sell clothing there, though. That's not the same thing.
Now they will set him on fire.
Yeah, so in this case, Estrella got 6 extra gold.
Well, that's what I said. So, I mean, how much did it give when you hit distribute? Because there was 19 left. So I need to put back whatever. You know what I'm saying?
If you just put the 6 gold back,
I mean,
Okay.
we could all put the gold back and distribute it.
just put the 6, or just put 4 back, and give 2 to Phaedre and 2 to Marianette. Either way.
Math.
Okay, how do I give?
Just drag it over to one of their tokens. Or onto the icon on the party stash.
It's not letting me drag gold out of. Wait, hold on.
The bow and treasure.
I'm on the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much did you say to give them?
2 each.
Okay.
2 to Phaedre and 2 to Marianette.
Okay. You are not allowed to move items to this character.
Hold on, I'll do it.
Okay.
There you go. Phaedre and Marianette now have 2 more.
Okay.
Cool. More monies.
Yep. There you go. All squared away. So you start heading towards the send-off. And let me change the music a little bit. Let's see here. There is... No, not screaming, people. Not a haunted house either.
Wailing
I
people.
want wailing. Like at all times.
Lamenters. Yeah, the paid lamenters. Whoa, and they're tearing their hair.
I could do sheep. No.
I heard a duck.
What?
I heard a duck go quack.
Well, in any case, I think I preloaded it, so you should be able to see this pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Simply, there are many people in the area. Terps Maid is there with you. Some of the judges, townfolk, other contestants. And
Is Church the person just north of Marianette?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And one of the judges, Unglik in this case, says,
Sheepy
the
dude.
hero god Loptolian once shepherded the recently deceased to the afterlife, with the spirits walking along the bioluminescent wake of his boat. He has since perished, yet spirits of the Iblidian dead still walk to the sea each moon day, as if answering his call. Felix guides the spirits with torches and pyres, lighting the way, ensuring the dead don't get lost and haunt the land, and giving them one last look at their loved ones. As the sun starts to decrease, or go down over the sea, you notice there are thousands of citizens carrying lanterns somberly towards the water, much like you would see in other cultures where they would float little lantern lights across the sea. Glowing faintly with spectral light, souls of the recently deceased march along the road, gazing at the onlookers with wonder, and even starting to leave the road, only to be repelled by the lantern's heat. The crowd softly encourages them onward. They toss flower petals on the road and call out messages to be carried to loved ones in the afterlife. Within minutes, scores of spirits have joined the procession, including a spectral Dintonian. Then, without warning, a third light appears, a meteor streaking westward less than a mile overhead, trailing angry red flames. Interesting sound effect. Its sonic boom crashes into the crowd, bowling over some and extinguishing others' lanterns. Worse, as the meteor sparks fall among the marching spirits, the ghosts' faces contort with confusion and rage before the spirits begin lunging at bystanders.
This happens every Tuesday?
Every day.
Every moon day.
Every Monday. Spirits, I'd be horrified to live here.
Yeesh.
But where is the phoenix?
That's all she cares about. People are getting eaten by ghosts, and she's like, I want the big firebird!
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't roll so hot there.
Oh, that's not... No, whoa. Did we all roll badly?
Huh?
Wow, we all rolled really badly. Cool,
What is
alright.
this reaction?
Let's see what Asaru gets.
What is that? We have a reaction? Available
No one should have a reaction yet. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I'm gonna press this and see what it does.
Yes, Paul. Freaking horrifying to live with. He said spooky.
All right. Right.
If I'm off camera, I'm just looking for my baby snake I dropped.
Okay.
Nobody panic. It's here somewhere.
They do come back to us.
Oh well, it won't eat much.
No, it'll be fine.
I
All
can
right.
just imagine Phaedra having a familiar that's just one of her hair snakes that goes off.
Make sure I've got everyone on screen here pretty well.
Wow, more ghosts
There.
at first level. God, this is terrifying. This is actually frightening for first level characters.
Mm-hmm. So, the one that is first, this one, okay. Let's see, what's the spirit going to do? Going to target the strongest source of spiritual power, Estrella.
That fits at least.
Oh, why do I have to be the most spiritual?
Not much that it can do, though, so it's going to run in your direction.
And fart in her general direction.
And her nostrils flare.
And it
Ghost
raises
flash.
its shield. Here's what it looks like, just so you've got an idea.
Now we know what the scrolls
Oh, he's
against
up.
undead were for.
It's not all that useful. It does a little bit more damage against the head.
It's got an 8-pack.
On the armor.
And the two spirits advance, and as they advance, Osru begins a courageous anthem.
Not so courageous.
Lifting everyone's
Okay,
spirits.
Osru, it's only because we're first level. You will make the checks eventually.
Eventually. Yeah. And yeah, I think he's going to actually target Phaedre and cast Runic Weapon. Which would you like imbued? Your rod or your corset knife?
My rod.
There you go. It now has Runic Weapon on it.
Ooh, I have a magic rod now.
I'm jealous.
Wow, +9 to hit.
Phaedre's turn.
This is so confusing for me. Okay. I don't have... Okay. My character doesn't have any fucking idea how this works. She's going to try to run through the ghosts and then hit one of them from the other side of it. Like, try to end up there.
That would be an acrobatics check to tumble through.
She's not trying to, though. She thinks that they're not there, physically. So what's going to happen? She just smacks into them and has to stop in front?
I mean, they're resistant to physical damage, and it could be considered a type of physical damage, so they are semi-corporeal in this respect. But yeah, you could make an athletics check instead of an acrobatics check, but it wouldn't be as easy if that's what you want to do. Or you can try to dodge between the two into that corner.
No, she thinks that they have no substantiality at all. So she's
Okay.
going to try to run directly into them, and if they are substantial, then she'll just bounce off. Or does she, like, inhale some ghost pudding?
It's sort of like running into a sort
I
of
mean,
like
you could
running
say
into
it's
a curtain
like a-
hanging from the ceiling. Like you run into the curtain and you're kind of engulfed in it a little bit. You don't really get into it though. It's like it engulfs you and kind of pushes you out.
Okay.
probably
totally
feels a
fine.
little bit like the barrel that Marianette made, maybe.
In a way,
Oh, I see what you mean.
it's not solid force. It's more spongy,
I'm going to try to whack it.
or it could be similar to like Slimer. He slimed me. You definitely hit.
I hit something. There's something there.
It seems like it resisted some of the damage, but did pretty well.
This is probably a silly question, but is there actually blood on the ground?
No.
Okay. It probably was silly, but that's okay. I just thought I should ask. How many actions was that?
One to move and one to attack. One to draw the weapon, so 3.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Marianette's turn.
So I will channel elements and start floating. That's one action, and then for my second action, I'm gonna do an ether blast on one of the ghosts.
Okay, force.
Yep. Range, there we go. Courageous Anthem.
Okay, hit.
Strength. Courageous Anthem doesn't add 2 damage, right?
If it does, it'll add it itself.
Okay, it's crossed off.
Okay.
You probably have a similar type bonus.
It seems somewhat enraged. More than it is so enraged. Estrella's turn.
Which one did Marianette target?
The top one.
Oh, okay.
Can't hear you.
Cannot hear you, lady.
Estrella sweeps her hand across herself and casts one of her curse-bound spells,
Okay.
Argent Mirage. So she's surrounded with light and flame.
All right.
And I'm going to target this guy. And see if Eldritch Lance does any damage.
Do you have one targeted?
Oh, I must have untargeted it.
I did have it targeted.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack. You hit. I do like these dice too. Those are very nice.
And that's Estrella's turn.
Seem to take a little. The one directly in front of Phaedre going to reach out with a ghostly hand. And will hit. For 6 points. There you go.
Oh, you already did it. Okay.
Yep. And it will attempt a trip and fail miserably.
Wow. I yell at it, go home!
It doesn't seem to be in its right state of mind.
No way, a ghost? Weird.
And 6 from the other one. It's going to try to shove you.
Uh-oh. Is that bad? You grabbed me.
That would have been an 18 instead of a 23.
Still trip me.
Because it, okay. Well, it was a shove. So it just pushes you
Okay,
back by
shove me and trip me and stuff. And, ow.
Oscar's turn. Heals you for 11 with a soothe.
I look relieved and astonished at him.
And he's going to re-up Courageous Anthem.
And does lingering take a focus point?
It does, but it failed, so it didn't take a focus point.
I think if something takes a focus point, it shouldn't have a chance to fail. It should just do the thing.
Well, in this case, if it fails, it doesn't consume the focus point, and if it succeeds, it does. But if you crit fail, then it also takes it, so I guess it's kind of... And One at a corner to you is going to attempt a strike. Looks like a miss.
Yay,
Yep.
first level goats.
And attempt another strike and miss. Critical miss. And raise his shield. And it's Phaedre's turn.
They have shields too. This is not right.
They're ghost
Okay.
shields.
Strike, raise shield, and switch my divine spark.
Okay. Yeah, hit. Good damage.
Nice.
That one, as you seem to smack it out of existence, it actually regains its senses and walks back towards the center of the road. Wondering what the heck was going on in my head kind of thing. Doing this kind of looking around.
They're being controlled or something. Once you beat them, they return to themselves.
Who's controlling them?
Marianette's turn.
It's gonna do another force blast
Okay.
at the injured one.
By that much.
And I'm gonna try again, but one action.
Okay.
And that's a -5.
By that much again.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Estrella's turn.
Do you have divine lance or just eldritch? I can't hear you, but I saw your mouth, so I got it.
I also have daze. I could attempt to daze them, but it doesn't do as much damage.
Do you have anything besides mental?
I have needle darts. I don't think that's going to do anything. And I have a couple of my curse bounds, which will give me damages.
But it might kill them, and then you can heal the damages. Not that I know what your
She
curse bounds are.
She takes persistent damage. From her curse.
Weird. Okay.
We can try it. It's fine. I'll be fine.
Famous last words.
Almost a crit. It shakes its head, looks confused, and wanders back.
And shield up.
Okay. Looks back at the other spirits. Looks back at Phaedre. Moves. Strikes. Misses.
Oh, can you put that cold damage on me, or you just want me to take
Yeah.
it 2 off?
Hold on, I'll get you.
All right.
There you go.
All right.
And let's see. It'll go for its map attack. Because it is enraged and doesn't know any better. And it misses.
Yay!
Because of that shield.
Yay!
Asru's turn. Looks like you might have everything under control. And he'll go for his lingering composition, Courageous Anthem again. Looks like he failed. Yep, he failed. But the anthem is up, and I don't know what else to really do except maybe telekinetic projectile. If it hits, it won't do much. And it misses.
I was double checking,
Lot
like,
of-
it includes the Courageous Anthem, too. Ugh.
Yep. Phaedre's turn.
Been a lot of misses this round. Oh no.
That's a no.
Oh god.
Jesus. Well, whatever. That hit? Oh,
That's
wow.
better. Yep, that hit.
And that's it.
All right. It looks
Yeah,
a little
like I
less
have.
solid. Marianette.
Let's try that Force Bless again.
All right.
12.
2 action or 1?
12.
Yeah, 2 actions supposed to be. Let me see if I check.
Yeah, you did.
Yep.
You got it.
2 actions.
You hit. Thanks to Courageous Anthem, you hit.
Nice. That's 8.
It shakes its head and wanders back towards the center of the path.
Yeah, baby!
We all got one.
What's wrong with these ghosts?
All right.
Maybe they're cursed?
The crowd seems to stop panicking as the ghosts' faces turn back to normal, less contorted. You kind of look over towards Terpsime, and of course, Estrella is refocusing at this point to stop taking damage, as the danger seems to stop, and the spirit's fury seems to fade. And they sheepishly scurry down the road towards the sea and look back as if in wordless apologies, and glances to loved ones, and they kind of flee in shame into the nearby woodlands.
I am very rudely screaming cusses after them.
City officials are running around trying to restore order and escort people home, and no one seems to be sure what streaked overhead, but everyone has a theory. Whatever it was, though, it seems to have shaken the area, and Terpsime lets you know, I might need your help investigating this in the coming days. You're welcome to stay, if you wish.
At your house with a nice bath?
Well, yes. You're assisting me, aren't you?
Yes, gladly.
Well, I hope you will.
Yeah, I had a
Hey, no
suspicion.
hammock for me yet.
I had a suspicion that this was gonna happen because you got us to wait for this event to then pay later.
Marianette just goes, as I suspected. Phaedre goes, where was that? Let's go do it now. We have to find out what that was, investigate that fiery explosion. And fuck you, ghosts!
Well, it should be easy to spot. It is toward evening now, and the flames should have lit the shrubbery on fire.
Dude, Scaredy, that does give the impression that your eyes are red.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it looks like it went west.
Looks like we're swimming.
Mm.
I don't know where we are.
I can swim, but do I want to swim? No.
It's alright, I can just hover over the water.
With a cow on your back?
Actually, yeah, I can.
Well, let's see here. Yeah, she invites you back to her estate and would like to know if you would at least let her have a little bit of time to discuss things with the city council and try to figure out what's going on, what that was, and what they can do about it.
Well, they didn't even burn up the dead guy, did they?
Do what?
The dead guy, he didn't get his funeral.
He did. He was one of the spirits that walked into the woods.
I missed the phoenix.
There was no phoenix.
It was a lie. The phoenix was a lie.
There was never supposed to be a phoenix.
I thought it was setting the funeral pyre on fire.
Well, we believed it would be a phoenix, no matter what you said.
Oh.
The pyre keepers started the fires and the pyres along the path. The phoenix
Estrella
had
will
nothing
go
to do
pout
with it.
now. I will go to my room and pout.
Well, Terpsime hurried off to her place, and after you help calm some of the population and get back to her manor, you open the door to her estate, and she looks up as the door opens, gesturing welcome. "Thank you for coming," she says. "First, I wanted to offer my thanks, and the city's, for your quick action during the festival. There's no question your intervention saved lives." And you see another person, one of the Cyclops, and from his seat in the corner, Scorgomos nods. "The angry shades may be appeased," he rumbles, "but trouble remains. That meteorite appeared at the same time the send-off was disrupted, and there are no coincidences in the weave of fate." And let me just find his picture for you if you'd like to know what he looks like.
Phaedre is soundlessly mocking him.
Well, who else has great magic in this area that could make a meteor fall from the
That's
sky?
him.
He looks so pouty.
I will
There-
sit with him. I feel the same way.
Therefore, Terpsime adds, we're authorizing an expedition to Euphrae, the island where the meteorite fell. We'd like you to spearhead this. You've proven yourselves capable and canny, and those involved in Pol Balix's official defense will need to remain here in case anything else happens. The mission is to survey the island, determine what crashed there, and neutralize threats if necessary. Are you willing to aid?
How much will we get paid?
How much do you want?
Charisma -1!
Well, I feel that we are doing a great thing, but it is at great peril to our lives, so it should be a goodly amount.
You won't be going alone. We've got a ship called the Tide Hunter, who is going to assist you in this. The captain is well known to us, Yasmeni. She has been sailing these waters for a great many years. Her and her crew will assist you, as well as a few people we've recruited from some of the other teams. You'll recognize Daikios as the person that you saved off the coast when the squid attacked and his ship had run aground. Additionally, Fell, the lady merfolk from the Pearl Chasers, she will help you, and Sapoli. Sapoli will also assist, and that's Sapoli.
He sounds like a dessert.
Sapil, sorry, Sappil.
Oh, he's a
And-
snake person. He's fine.
Yeah. Whatever other secrets that meteorite holds, it must contain valuable sky metals that could turn into a nice profit for those who find it. So I'm willing to go, he says. And Fell, she says she's heard ancient hero god shrines on Euphrae, heard of them, and since she was a child, and the meteorite's important. My main objective is to investigate the island and learn if there's any truth to the stories. Daikios, though, says that whatever fell from the sky must be highly dangerous to have such an effect. I'm going along to help stamp out that threat and protect Pol Balix from this danger.
Who's saying that?
That
What-
was
what is
Daikios, the one that you saved, the one with the little horns on his head.
Oh, okay. I don't even question him, even though he looks like a demon. I totally trust him. I say, Terps May, are you coming too?
No, I'll be staying here.
Then I'm pretty sure the ship is going to be on the bottom of the ocean by the time we're done.
That's Daikios. Oh no,
Yeah, he's cool.
Yasmeni knows how to sail. He's been sailing the seas here for hundreds of years.
Something's going to happen. I've read these stories before. There's going to be a giant kraken or a sea wave or nymphs that's going to kill everyone except us.
But we
Do you have any
know if
questions?
this
Are we good?
event. Do you think that a person was responsible for it? It seems very coincidental.
Maybe the vampire hero god guy is alive and doing stuff.
Did the hero gods not get along with each other?
They're like regular people. They don't all get along. They seem more intent that it's a, well, the Cyclops thinks it's a sign. Terpsame just thinks it's dangerous. And since it's so
I wonder-
close, it's worth checking out.
I wonder if those soldiers' ghosts are still hanging about there. Maybe we could try to communicate with them.
If you wish to do that after you get back, you're more than welcome to, but we're pretty sure they're off. They've left the city and have wandered their way back to the River of Souls.
But they'll be back every Monday, right?
Not the same ones.
Oh, I misunderstood. For a moment, I decided I never wanted to live here. Okay.
Should anyone die this next week, they will go along on next Moon Day.
So was there that homeless guy that we killed or no?
That you killed? You didn't kill anyone.
The spirit that we banished.
We appeased him. We did not kill him.
Yeah.
You can roll a perception check to see if you noticed him amongst the crowd, but I don't know if your memory will serve you.
No, I don't think so. Well, let's see.
Yeah. Kind of wasn't really paying attention at the time.
Yeah.
Might have been, might not have been, hard to say.
So when is the ship leaving?
In the morning.
Oh, so soon. We do not
Well,
have
yes,
much
it's-
time to prepare.
It's a half-day's travel.
Did the ghost cat familiar follow them?
No. In fact, Osru, he's like, he says, "Thank you, friends, for everything. I will be staying here with Miss Turbisame.
Why?
is-
You're part of our team.
She is my lady. She is who I work for. I am her eyes and her ears. You see,
Wait, you were spying on us?
not so much spying as in keeping an eye on you and helping when I needed to.
Yeah, that's spying.
Spying sounds so nefarious.
But he
I'm
didn't
sorry.
play us music while we bathed. What are you spying on us while we bathed?
No, certainly not.
Uh-huh. Peeping Tom bird.
Do not worry, you're definitely not my type. I am
I'm
not
going to
into
say something,
mammals.
but I couldn't talk. Phaedre dramatically says, I'm never going to trust you again.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Well then, is there... Do we have enough... Will there be anyone on the ship that has healing magics?
I have a little bit.
I know, but we might need something in an emergency, and I can only take care of myself.
We can buy
May
more.
says-
We have money now.
I'm not exactly sure who's going to be on the ship, but they do have provisions, and there will be several people. When you meet with Yasmini, she'll be able to help you out with that.
She starts swearing in Fey. Pandaliku Belapalanaifa.
Can I do a perception check to feel out like if anyone is holding back information?
Yeah. Who are you trying to...
Maybe
this
my
from?
little Cyclops friend that seems to be pouting for some reason.
That's just
I
his
think it's just
artwork.
the way he was drawn.
Yeah. I don't have a smiling Cyclops picture, unfortunately.
He just looks like someone stole my lunch.
No, he's not
all-
pouting.
all smile.
He-
Hey, we just had this thing fly over our heads and disrupt our spirit send off. Aren't we happy?
Well, I can't just look at the. I mean, there's
Sure,
not
yeah.
50 people in this room with us, is
No.
there?
No,
just
just
scan them to see if anybody's looking like. Yeah,
like they know something they're not telling you.
right. And I see
Or
nothing.
telling Phaedre.
No, they seem to be telling you everything they know.
Yep.
Or you're wrong.
But I feel like we need to purchase some things, or if, like Torpseme says, we can find things on the ship.
Well, the ship does have supplies, and there are plenty of supplies in town. I'm sure we can assist you in procuring anything you might require.
I say, I may be late for dinner. I need to check with some people in the Temple District.
Well, we
Okay.
could maybe go get some of those dolmas that you like.
It's evening, when it's well past evening since it was the spirit send-off.
Did you notice I changed Phaedre's name?
Did you?
She'll be happy to go get dolmas with you.
They probably have them at the bar. Bars stay open late.
Mm. There are taverns open, sure. Inns and taverns.
Out of character, we don't need to roleplay it, but she's just paranoid that this trip is doomed. So she's going to the Temple District to see if there's any, like, acolyte priests who would like to come with us at a chance for adventure and maybe heal our asses.
Well,
Estrella's not feeling like it's doomed. She just feels like it can't just be a coincidence that someone didn't make this happen.
Marinette's just wondering what we're gonna fight tomorrow.
well, you'll certainly find out.
I imagine Marianette just going, I like boats.
Hmm?
At this point, you get to level up to level 2. Would you like to take a 5-minute break to do that?
Oh, no, but to pee.
Okay, we'll take a 5-minute break. You can pee and level up, and we'll be right back.
Did you know in Foundry you can just click in the level and then scroll up with your mouse wheel, and it'll just go to the next level?
No.
I might try Barbarian and see if I can do some range, some close combat options as well. He's already good with melee. I know there are some melee barbarians.
As long as you realize that
fists.
you won't be able to use your impulses while you're enraged.
Look at that death glare! He's like, I didn't realize that, Zark won. Why?
I'm gonna go ahead and just purchase my artisan toolkit.
Okay.
Let me check. Document. I could take champion. Is that? Let's see.
Champion is charisma and strength.
And wait. Oh god, I might. No, I don't want to take Phaedre. Swing your hand. It's monk. Zark.
Whatever you're trying to add, it's not adding.
Okay, I think I got all my stuff back that I had on there before.
I'm getting pop-up notes for Phaedre. Already has assured identification, so it's not been added again. Already has metrical shorthand, so it's not been added again. And I've got 5 things that are constantly repopulating because it says you have these things twice or something.
It's because I accidentally leveled higher with my scroll wheel, and then I had to level back down. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I had to delete it because it knocked it all down to the bonus stuff, and then I deleted it.
Yeah.
And then when I went back, then I had to put it back.
I got a new focus spell though.
Beep. And 2 cantrips.
What's the new focus spell called?
Empty inside. It says you
That's
inject
morbid.
a sliver. Yeah, you inject a sliver of the void into your mind, momentarily remaking into a bleak and empty place. Attempt a counterattack check against one emotion effect affecting you.
I like that one a lot. It's good flavor.
Just becomes zombified.
Oh, you added the unrestricted plus pack class and ancestry feats after I chose my other stuff for second level. I didn't realize I needed to choose another second level feat.
Yeah. The embodiment of Monday.
Yes, good way to put that. Oh, and we're not doing mythic things.
No, not yet.
I know that my scrying bowl isn't a scrying bowl yet, but should I have a physical bowl in on my person?
We paid for it.
I just don't know what it would be. I put bowl in, and there's not just a plain bowl.
And it can be part of your artisanal toolkit.
Okay.
Can you say bowl a few more times?
Bowl. You want to go bowling with me later?
I got it. I'm picking were creature.
That
I
makes
don't know how that
perfect
works.
sense. Knowing you, you might want to. Oh, that's 3rd level. Never mind.
Maybe. Whatever it is, I'll probably pick it.
Graph technician.
Vampire.
If you're in the V's and you haven't picked something, you're not going to find the perfect thing. Just pick something you like the flavor of.
I'm going from source set. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
A boulder background. Yeah, that would be great.
Check what I had before.
It is weird to get bonus class feats in a class that I don't want any feats from.
Now, where did this come from?
Yep, I'm picking what I had before, which is Living Vessel.
Oh, very cool. Oh, that's useless. That's not a thing anymore. Can I just delete that? Encouraging words? That doesn't even do anything anymore. Unless you want it to do something else.
Sorry, my battery just started clicking for my computer battery. Cycling or something.
It gave me a feat that's useless for the Diplomacy Paragon. So should I just delete it?
That's useless?
Yeah, the
Is it stamina
encouraging
points?
words. It's with stamina stuff.
What's it called?
Encouraging words.
I keep going to that feat because it sounds cool.
I know. Like, can we make it do something different?
Yeah, it is useless because it works with stamina, and we're not using stamina in a game. You can just get rid of it if you don't want it there, because it's never going to come up, but it's up to you.
I just realized I could be cheesy with this feat. If I succeed at a poison save, I get temporary hit points. I could just drink a poison and succeed.
Nice.
I'm taking
You know,
it.
I have a character made that can pretty much have everyone or herself succeed at everything if she uses a reaction.
What is it? Give a hero point?
No, it's I think a reaction cantrip, but if she uses it more than once every 10 minutes, she gets hurt real bad.
Zark 1, I'm sorry for the messages you're about to get.
Okay.
Okay, it deleted some recipes. I'm adding them back, but I'm done.
Okay. Woof.
Is there somewhere? Yeah. There we go, I got it.
Zark one, if you look at my character sheet, I promise I'm not actually cheating. It just looks like it. Just ignore what you see in the crafting.
Okay. I know it's just things you plan on taking later. But so you know, you don't have to level up everything. It will auto-level itself with the mod I have.
I know, but I had it delete the lower level ones because it leveled up and I wasn't sure what it did. Maybe I shouldn't have said yes. And then when I went back to first level, it didn't restore the old ones.
No, it won't.
And see, now I know that.
Yeah.
I'm taking the most useful bomb I can for a ship at sea, a water bomb. Totally gonna be great.
It's perfect for any of those water encounters, huh?
Yeah. Water elemental, I got this! Yeah.
Well, everyone will have an opportunity to rest, regain their spell slots, and/or advanced alchemy benefits.
I just had a thought.
Uh-oh.
Well, no, it's not any. It's not anything major. I have a mirror. I could use the mirror as my scrying tool instead of the bowl.
Sure.
Okay.
Nice. Since I tend to use telekinetic blast a lot, big telekinetic boomerang, I can just do it twice without the penalty.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll go with that. Nice.
Yep, that's a one-action ranged elemental blast, which counts as 2 attacks when calculating your map, but it doesn't increase until after the impulse resolves.
Yeah.
It gains the following failure effect. On a hit, deals an additional 1d6 plus 1 damage, or twice as much on a crit. But that's a failure effect. If you pull the attack back in, or failure is, if you miss, you pull the attack back in, trying for a second time, make an identical attack against the same target with your current map, and the target is off guard to the attack. So it's really good if you miss a lot, because then that's the second attack as it comes back.
Yeah. Nice. Now I can. Oh. I can create a barrier.
Dear,
Mm-hmm.
it put encouraging words in my actions 8 times.
What?
8 times. Yeah, it did.
Well, you really encourage people.
I know it's telling me that I need to use this skill, but
It's because it's in your bonus skills 8 times. I'm
I
fixing
took it out. I took
Uh,
it out.
I'm fixing it.
Okay, and I don't know why, but it had a brain fart, and then I saw this stuff pop up on my screen, and I'm like, wow.
Now you've got 2. Let's see.
I guess just leave one up there, because if you try to get rid of it, it's just going to put them up there again.
You should be good now.
Okay.
For future reference, Zark one, if you're using the unrestricted plus pack class, people really need to like their ancestry and have a lot of options from it, because I don't. And the class doesn't really have much to give me either, so I'm sort of struggling with what to take. I'm done. I'm good. Okay. Just letting you know.
Okay.
Anybody else done?
2 out of 3.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Is that a song or like one you just made
I
up?
believe that's a Meatloaf song.
Yes, it is.
Okay, sounds like something Meatloaf could make up.
It's the I love you, I want you song. I love you, I want you.
I had Paradise by the Dashboard Lights, but I don't really know much Meatloaf.
No, it's like I love you, I want you, but I'm never gonna be with you. Don't feel bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Yeah,
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
I don't think I've ever heard it.
No, it's I want you, I need you, but I'm never gonna love you. Don't feel bad. It's 2 out of 3.
That's a horrible message to give to someone.
Yeah.
I'm not okay without you, but I don't want to give you anything.
Right.
And I don't know if he's talking about himself or if that's something somebody else said to him.
Well, as you wake up in the morning, you start to make your way down towards the docks. I'm gonna give Marianette time to finish the character advancement and stuff. You start heading towards the docks, and from the end of the docks, you see sailors swarming through the harbor, hauling supplies and equipment to a ship at the far end of the docks. Crisp white sails flutter in the breeze on the ship's 2 masts, and lines of oars march neatly down its side. The figurehead on the prow is a carved owl, its head facing towards the horizon, and more owl carvings decorate the ship's rails and masts.
It's a curse. It's a bad omen. We're gonna die.
Otherwise,
Through the hubbub, an elven woman, her hair in a long braid, waves from the Tidehunter's deck.
You're the ones I'm ferrying to, you foray. I take it. We'd best get a move on if you want to ride before.
With some daylight. I was just say
I
before.
didn't understand
sundown.
any of that. It sounded like when I would go to get tea from the madam and she was behind her window and I couldn't hear her when she was asking what I wanted.
And with the clown mouth talking?
It's like ordering from a fast food delivery. You're the ones I'm ferrying to, you foray. I take it. We'd best get a move on if you want to ride with some daylight.
Okay.
By the way, I was lost in the moment, but last night, since we have a thing that's daily, I'm gonna, while everyone's asleep, I will plant an olive tree.
Thank you. It did get skipped over.
Yeah.
Did you put it in the spot where Phaedre tried to kill herself off of the roof?
Yes.
This commemorates stupidity.
Sure.
You board the Tidehunter, and Yasmini introduces herself. I'm the captain of this crew. Welcome to the Tidehunter.
You have a lot of cute little tokens.
Yeah, I filled it full of tokens because it was empty before. I figured there's ores. I might as well put tokens by the ores.
So what kind of lady is Yasmini?
I will show you.
Fish. Fish lady.
These fish.
Elven lady.
Oh. Oh, I was looking at the fish person.
No, that is the person at the wheel. At the southern end of the boat.
So have you been doing this a long time?
Hundreds of years, dear.
On the same boat, or you had a different boat?
On the same boat.
Oh my god.
Maybe you're right. We are doomed.
I do not think so. I have been doing this for much longer than you've been alive. I have seen many people grow old and die, and yet
I
I
hope so.
still
I'm not that old.
do this.
For some reason, I get the distinct impression that the more you boast, the more chance there is for a kraken to take us to the deep sea.
If that happens, it was meant to be. Oh well.
Did you see the meteor?
I did, and that is where we are going. We are going to the island of Euphrae. Now,
Is
this
it
here
odd?
is Ekuno
Matata.
Quarrel. My navigator.
Hakuna Matata.
Here is the picture of the navigator.
Oh, I like him.
Because he has something to do with the stars.
And he has a
Hard
bird.
to say. And this, my quartermaster, her name is Wandering Tharenki. Here is Wandering.
Wandering Ferengi?
Tharenki, or something like that. Syrenki,
Okay.
We can call her Frankie.
Syrenike. Nike. Serenike.
Yeah, okay.
Or Sereniki. It's like Serenity, but Sereniki.
Serenity now!
Rather short, though. Halfling. And to the right, maintenance person on this ship is Vakloia. Vakloia. Vakloia.
It is your sister.
I guess I let my freak flag fly and I let my steno snakes out and I go over to her and I just put my hand on her shoulder and smile.
It gives you a wry smile. We're not friends quite yet, but if you prove yourself.
The steno says this?
Yes.
I toss my head mockingly and walk away.
Maybe you should put more of those drops in your eyes. She might find you more attractive.
Oh, you think so? Okay. I can make that shit now.
Nice.
Well, the navigator seems wary, the quartermaster seems stern, and the carpenter just seems kind of like a loner, I guess.
They are wary of us? Or the gist of life in general.
Who knows?
Wary of life.
That might be something for you to find out. Yes. Yasmeni also says, should you need anything on our voyage, we have a makeshift shop in the lower decks, and you're welcome to purchase anything you might require. We're going to head to the island, set up camp, and we will have provisions for nearly 2 weeks, should you need that much time to explore the island.
I don't think I brought enough clothes.
I only have my fancy clothes.
We may have to do some alterations to make them more adventuring clothes.
Well, I'm sure between the between the quartermaster and the our crafter / carpenter maintenance person, we'll fit you into whatever clothes you need.
I can sew now. I brought things. I can make your skirt into pantaloons.
That would be helpful.
All right, we'll be off then. And the Tide Hunter sets sail. What would you like to do? It's going to be a half-day's trip.
I'm handing out temporary elixirs.
Okay.
Nice.
Anyone that checks the shop will find there is a battle medic's baton, Everlight crystal, a mage's hat, and tracker's goggles, as well as 3 lesser healing potions, 6 minor healing potions, and a sleep arrow and an oil of potency.
Sorry to confuse you there, Carrie. It's a weird system for me.
Okay, I was like, X means no.
Right! That didn't make any sense! Except trade X. What? That's the only option. I don't give a damn about any of the healing anything or the sleep arrow. What was the thing you said before that? Not the oil.
The goggles?
Yes, the goggles. How much are
There
those?
is a battle medic's baton, a mage's hat, Everlight crystal, and tracker's goggles. Tracker's goggles are 60 gold.
Yeah, we can't buy that.
Nope. Yes, the X is accept. Okay, sorry. Yeah, okay, so I'm done with the elixirs now.
Okay.
I don't know if it made a note for you, Scaredy, but you have root magic.
It'll probably appear on her.
Okay. It might be above.
I still have all my other...
No, I'll fix it.
Okay.
My character is trying not to get attached to anyone because she expects everyone here to die. Except for our group and the people that are from Terps May's house.
I don't know what you're talking about. You have healing.
Well, and this Fenno was snotty, so like, the one person she might have assumed there was an immediate connection to, no, so she's like, fuck everyone. Which might not be wise, but -1.
I don't know. It might be something you can find out. But in any case,
My character
you
just
are sailing.
networking.
Sailing and rowing and rowing and sailing. Hope no one gets motion sickness.
I was thinking that too. Oh, I forgot. I had an extra outfit to come as a priest of... What the hell is it? Gauze? Something.
Gozra or something like that?
Yes, thank you, Gozray. So I'm dressed in Gozray's priest robes.
Okay. Well, fairly uneventful until no. It's normally the route to the island is straightforward and the surrounding waters are relatively calm. However, midway, an unseasonable storm kicks up.
Frickin'.
Forks of lightning flash across the sky as sheets of rain cascade over the Tidehunter's deck. Hopefully everyone can see this fabulous storm that's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. At the helm, Yasmini shouts orders to the crew who struggle to control the oars and take the sails through the wind and rain. All hands, she calls, pitching her voice to carry over the storm. All hands! Take up your positions. We've got some exciting weather afoot. She's more than happy to be in this. Sheets of brain, yep. Suddenly, the Tidehunter lurches, something jolting it from below, and a massive serpentine beast breaches the waves next to the ship. Its fanged maw snaps at the Tidehunter's mast, splinters flying as the ship veers to avoid the serpent's teeth. We can't fight that, Yasmini shouts. Everyone hang on to something. It's about to get choppy.
Yep, it was a kraken.
Yep.
Estrella's just like swaying with the boat, going, "Oh, oh."
Trying to keep herself from throwing up?
Probably.
Okay.
Well, if she'd only be throwing up pumpkin, it wouldn't be that bad.
Have you ever seen rotten pumpkin?
I've smelled it. It's not great. Well, now your job is to weather the storm. What would you like to do?
Cast control weather.
You're hearing things like batten down the hatches, and there's calls for trimming the sails, and he's making maneuvers.
I will try to roll Sailing Lore to figure out what would be the most useful to do, because I don't fucking know.
It. Yeah. That actually succeeds.
Yay! So what should I do?
You can batten down hatches, or try to command the crew, or help maneuver the ship, or navigate with sailing. Otherwise, you can try to deal with the serpent. How? I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go deal with the serpent.
I'm sure, but... I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I'm gonna go deal with the serpent.
You're gonna deal with serpent, okay.
Seems the most likely thing I could do.
Anyone else? What would anyone else like to do?
Marianette's just glaring at this thing like she's gonna kill it.
Is there any part of it within 20 feet? I pull it onto the boat.
It's
I'm
about
kidding,
50 feet away.
I'm kidding.
Oh, geez.
I
Well, I don't think anyone is panicking at this point, so I don't need to use my calm down powers.
Does anyone have a lore or a nature? Want to do a nature check on this thing?
Nature? I got nature.
Not with that.
Oh.
Let's see.
We add 5. That's a lot.
Let's see what this is. Oh, that was almost a 1.
It's a DC 32.
What in the...
Well, that's not gonna work.
Natural 20 would.
Uh-huh.
Oh, everyone's back up to 1 hero point, by the way.
Oh.
So, yeah, DC 32 should tell you it's a little higher level. It looks like that.
No problem. It's just a big snake.
I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna assume Leviathan.
Oh my god. Zark 1. Magical shorthand.
Can I
and
use
encouragement-
encouraging words to have the people row faster?
Yes. Magical shorthand what?
And assured identification was added to my sheet about 20 times.
Yeah, it was popping up quite a bit. Would you like me to fix that?
No, fuck it. We'll worry about it later.
Okay. Yes, you can use encouraging words.
Diplomacy.
You
Yeah.
succeed.
They're gonna row fast now.
That was a crit success, in fact.
Nice!
Yes,
You
row
was-
faster, my friends. We need to get out of this.
You assist in relaying orders. And, it actually gives inspiration to everyone else, giving everyone else a +2 circumstance bonus to check to weather the storm during the next phase. Wow.
Damn! I yelled to the snake, "Hey, can you hear me?" I'm speaking in snake.
Would you prefer deception or nature?
What?
You can roll. I don't know. If you're trying to calm or distract it or placate it, you can roll either
Oh,
deception or nature.
I'm distracted. I'm trying to get its attention. So yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I might have rolled the wrong skill, but it was still shit.
I don't know if it would have been better. What would have
15
been
at
your
15 at most.
15?
Oh, sorry, 16.
Oh, 16? Well, you got a +2, so that actually would have succeeded.
Okay. For deception, it's just distracting it, though. I
Yeah,
really
it-
just want to know if it can hear me, that's all. Or understand me.
It looks at you. You're a tasty snack.
I go, "Come here, boy!"
What does Marianette do?
She doesn't know what she can do, but...
You can help row,
Oh, can I? Oh,
or you,
yeah,
you can watch for hazards off the front of the ship.
if I can help row, then I'll help row.
You can help row. If you want, you can roll athletics. Sure. That succeeds. Everyone is doing well. That's great. Exactly what you need to do. The serpent, while distracted by an assuming tasty snack, looks like it's going to try to take a bite out of Phaedre, or the boat, or the place
Yay.
where part of the boat where Phaedre's standing, and
Yay!
everything seems to change. Everything goes still. Silence. and there's this fog or mist just starts to roll in. And along with this mist and fog, you see a very large ship.
We're in Ravenloft.
And it starts to pull alongside.
What just happened?
What would you like to do?
Not be confused.
I'm praying to Medusa's parents. Lita, is this your doing?
Who?
Pardon. Leto, Medusa's mother.
Oh. You do hear, ahoy, from the ship up above.
Above? It's in the water, right?
It's in the water, but it's a very big, so it's above your eye line.
Like a cruise ship.
Kind of like a cruise ship, yes. It's a very large ship. No way you could have missed it, but here it is. You missed it until now.
Who the hell are you?
My master will tell you, should you wish to come aboard.
Is it further away than 30 feet?
Yes.
Fuck.
At a diagonal, he's probably about 60 feet away.
Can I roll something to detect if this is like an illusion?
Yes. Perception.
Okay.
Seems to be real.
Okay, Estrella's like, woohoo. This is a bit much.
And there is a rope ladder, if anyone would like to go aboard.
Heedlessly, I charge for the rope ladder.
I'll go behind her.
I think she's gonna look to the captain. I can't remember her name.
Yasmeni?
Yasmeni.
Mhm.
And she's going to ask her, do you know what is happening? Do you know what this other ship is?
Her eyes are the size of saucers. It's like they're bugging out of her head. This is a first for me. I've heard stories, but never have I seen it in person.
Well, what stories have you heard?
I don't know if this is like a ghost ship or... It's really hard to, I'll get back to you on... Let me find some clean pants. I don't know.
Oh, did you eat the pumpkin too? I think the pumpkin might have been off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the other ship, I guess, because she has no idea.
All right. Well, everyone that goes aboard, everyone you see on board, scurrying about along the deck and around what seems like almost like a cabin on the top of the ship, which is totally different from the Tidehunter, who has a flat top. And there don't appear to be places for oars, and there's no sail, so how it moves is a mystery. But you're led to something like a cabin with a door, and inside you see kobolds scurrying about, and some people that look reptilian but not like lizard folk. And there's one man at a desk with several books on top, scrolls, a lantern hanging from the ceiling, lighting his area where he's reading. He seems to have star charts and maps and globes and all manner of thing. And he looks up and says, "Welcome. I am Kenlu."
Hello, Shenlu. We were in the other boat and it was storming and there was some sort of sea creature and then it all went away and then here you are. Can you explain what is going on?
Of course I can. What would you trade for information?
Well, what do you like?
Information.
Well, I don't know if I have any information that would be useful to you.
Everyone has information. Whether or not it's useful is up to me. If you can tell me something I don't know, I can give you something you shouldn't.
Something you don't know.
Why are you going to the island?
Well, there was a meteor. Everyone saw it. We were going to investigate where it came from and why it came down.
Looks at Phaedre, Marianette. Is this true?
Yes, it is.
Sure, but didn't you know that already?
I did, but it's good coming from who I'm asking.
Out of character, how many guards are there next to him?
2 plus more in the room. Kobolds scurrying about.
And what size is he? Medium size?
He's medium.
I noticed you don't have any sails or oars. Could you show me how you move your boat? If
What
you
would
roll
you give for
perception,
that?
she's definitely up to something. You're rude.
No, I just trade. Information for information. You want to know how something works? I trade for something you might know. What do you fear you'll find at the island?
Monsters?
Aeroden.
I don't know. I fear that we will find, I guess, nothing, because if there is nothing to find, there will be no answers for us to take home.
Interesting. True. Something should be there, but if it is not, then what?
Then we go back.
Can I, like, grab the underside of a nearby table and just toss it? So I turn the table over?
It seems to be affixed to the floor.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm obviously trying to shove it. What is this? Who are you? And then she just stops trying and puts her hands on her hips. What's this stupid game you're playing?
Can I read their aura?
How long does it take to read aura?
1 minute.
You can spend a minute.
Or is it 10 minutes? You have to stare at them for a while.
It might be 10. I have to find that. Yeah. Where did I put it? Oh, here.
You see, I'm curious as to what you might find at the island. But I do know that you will find something there. And I know it will change your life. I just do not know how.
Are you a
there
god?
many
You're
things?
awfully weird.
No,
No, it's
they're
only
very
1 minute.
cryptic.
I heard there's only one and you're a dick. What the hell actually happened?
They're very
only-
cryptic.
Cryptic!
You remind me of my teacher. He too asked questions so that it would expand my mind.
Of course. Well, I know you are going somewhere, and that place you are going will change your lives. I do not
How do
know
you know?
how, but I know there are things on that island which could interfere or aid you. I am curious as to what is on that island, who is on that island, and if there are any structures there as well, what shape they might be in, as far as how worn they are, or who they represent, if they represent anyone.
So you believe there is a person there? I was thinking maybe a person was responsible for this.
Is or was. I do not know which. Though, on that question, on that island is a question that has not yet been answered, and I would like to know which answer the world chooses. There is something
Will
on
you
that
have a
on
boat?
that island
Can you
that
not go there?
might exist. I would like to know if it does.
What are you looking for?
That will be up to you to find. Yes, I could go there, but something is making it very difficult for me to go there.
What is this information worth to you?
A fair trade? Would you like to know what could be waiting for you? Would you like a map? What would you like in return?
A map could be useful.
I hate quizzical gods. Tricksters
Well,
always
you would
annoyed the
be-
crap out of me.
We're running low on money.
We're not asking for money.
We will not know this place that we are going. If he has a map of it, it can tell us where the important things are, maybe.
I can tell you, if you will do this for me, I can tell you two things at minimum are there to assist you, or could assist you, should you make the correct choices. One is equine.
Which means?
Horsey.
Oh.
What would make this journey a mistake?
If we die,
Who do you become if you succeed?
Someone that my father can be proud of.
Xavier of Polbalax?
Perhaps.
a hero.
Well,
Has it been long enough now that am I getting a reading off of him?
it has been long enough. You don't exactly see an illusion, but it does seem like he is not in his original form.
And he is surrounded by kobolds.
Kobolds and books.
Like scanning his desk area, can I see what kind of books he has on his desk?
They seem to be in a language you're not familiar with.
What
Do
language
they
are
have
they?
pictures?
No pictures.
No, pictures. What? Boring.
What was Marianette looking for?
Never mind, because I can speak some languages, but I can't read them. I got them from my feet. No.
I am waiting to see if something returns when someone accidentally speaks a myth that the world accepts as true.
Don't get it.
What is this myth, and where would you like us to speak it? This is in character, by the way. That I seem totally bored.
So whatever's waiting for you on the island.
So we
How
are
do we
living
get to
a
the
lie?
island?
Huh?
You can get back on your boat and get to the island safely. I will protect you from the storm and the creature.
What did you say, Scaredy, a second ago?
I was asking, are we to speak a lie then?
To what?
You said that the story was not true, and what would happen if we spoke it?
She said, are we to speak a lie then? Because he said that we need to speak a myth that the world takes as true.
No, I refer to what the Cyclops lost. If it returns when I'm waiting to see if it returns when someone accidentally speaks a myth that the world accepts as true. If the world accepts this thing, this myth, as truth, does that cause the return of myth speaking?
Oh, so you are trying to help.
I'm trying to gather information and catalog these events.
You're a great watcher.
Suppose that's one way to put it.
Do you record these events?
Why, yes. You'll find my ship full of books.
Is it using magical shorthand or shred identification? I have extras. Sorry, I'm still deleting.
He's using all manner of things. There are scribes. It appears to be scribes doing scribe things all around the room.
Weird. Are there like books and scrolls all around the room?
Yes.
Can
so
I?
you are
Okay.
telling us. So you are telling us that we will have to make a choice, and this choice could change the events of the world.
Yes.
So you do not know the outcome, and this is what you inquire for us to make happen for you.
Less for me. I just require the information. The choices you will make is, should you become part of this myth speaking that the Cyclops lost, should you be the return of this myth speaking, do you become a hero god? Do you know what a hero god is? Hero god is not a powerful being, not quite. A hero god is a story that refuses to end. I've seen many futures for that island. In some respect you are worshipped, in others you are warnings. Which are you? When you stand at the moment where your story could become something greater, I would like to know what you chose. That is all.
Can I roll
Take
either
apprentices.
Can you roll what?
religion or Iblados lore to see if this is a deity that is common to Tales?
You can roll.
Which one?
Make a roll, and whichever is better. What did Estrella want?
Do you take apprentices? I feel that you would have much to teach.
Wow, that's quite the roll. He just stares at you, unblinking. It's almost like his eyes are boring a hole right through your soul. You are not quite ready yet, but perhaps one day.
Yes, one day perhaps.
Very well. If you wish to accept my proposal and return to me after you have made your choice, all I ask is that you allow me to keep watch.
Keep watch over what?
You.
I'll accept that deal. He's getting us
Yes,
to
yes.
our location that we need to investigate.
And also, he is ensuring the safety of the crew on our boat. So that is also important.
Oh, right, them.
Excellent. He writes something in his book. Phaedre, Estrella. Do you also accept Marianette?
Yes, I do.
Excellent.
That's Phaedre with an E, and I look over to try to see what he's writing.
What languages do
He's
you
just
know?
written symbols.
Well, it looks like symbols, but
He's just
Common.
he's just drawn her cartoon head with little snakes coming out of it.
I love the idea of him being a cartoonist. Common Draconic Fey and Ibladosi.
you see your name in Draconic.
Well, then it wouldn't end with an E, so never mind.
Excellent. When you return, perhaps I will have a reward.
Yes, I look forward to speaking to you again, old one.
I'd like to try to reach out and touch one of the scribes and try to disbelieve the illusion that this is actually its regular form. Because out of character, I have a guess, and I don't even know if I am allowed to let my character guess this. So I'm trying to cheese it so that it's possible that she figures it out.
Yeah, Estrella's also
Trying to
thinking the
disbelieve.
same things.
Trying to disbelieve
I'm like,
what?
good scribe.
Oh.
Options.
The scribe just kind of looks over its shoulder at you. You see scales on its face, but otherwise appears human.
Would it give us any more information or change anything if we rolled any kind of saving throw? Because if not, then I'll just keep role playing.
Did he tell us his name?
Yes.
What? He did? What was it?
I need to find it again.
How do you spell that?
I need to find it.
SHEN-LEU.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Shit. Wow. Yeah.
SH?
EN-LU.
Shenlu.
Shenlu.
Oh, now I remember because I said it out loud with my lips.
Yeah. The lips on your face. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're doing that talking thing. I'm like, okay, I want to leave this ship now. I think we should leave. I'm leaving. And Phaedre seems scared.
Very well. He also mentions the name of the boat. You're welcome aboard the Tide Scribe, and if you forget his name, you may refer to him as the Listener Beneath Storm.
Okay, yep, getting the fuck off this boat.
He waves a hand, and the person that brought you to him escorts you back.
I touched them
That
too.
was-
Thanks a lot.
That was a very interesting creature.
I want to be far away from that creature.
You did not like him?
I don't trust him. I don't know if it's a trickster deity, if it's a dragon, if it's a ghost. Something's wrong.
But we
Yes,
made a
he
promise, so we
cannot-
have to honor it.
He did not present himself as he is, but I feel that he has great knowledge.
Or is lying. Either way, I'd like to be off that boat and stay off that boat.
You're back aboard the Tide Hunter. And Yasmani's like, who was it?
Some
I believe
Shenlu?
it was- Yes, an old one, a watcher, a listener.
The Listener Beneath Storm? Something?
Listener Beneath Storm.
Uh-huh.
The name of the boat was a Tide Scribe.
I've heard that
He
name.
wanted information.
Let's move on toward the island while we still can, and you tell us everything you know about that creature.
The rest of the journey seems to take far less time than you would expect. And you arrive at Euphrae. Over on E1, I don't know why they decided to do this, but here you are.
I cannot see nothing. Oh,
You are down in the bottom left corner where the campfire is. If you can't see anything, okay, there you are.
I just pulled my token onto the map.
Okay,
oh.
let me put the rest of the party there.
Yeah, I only have partial vision. Even though it seems like it's perfectly sunny and clear outside.
It's
This is fine.
That fog of war.
You should at least see the beach.
Yeah.
And the tents.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's what you're meant to see is what's on in this little square. So this is your camp. Everyone
It's very
disembarks
close
from
to the shore.
Tide Hunters, puts out some longboats, and fills the closest part of the beach with tents and stools and tables and provisions.
I feel like they should have gone higher up on the beach. If the tide comes in, we're all gonna be underwater.
It seems to be calculated.
Hopefully sailors know what they're doing.
You would think.
I don't
There
want
you
to
have
talk
it.
to Shenlu again. He gave me the willies.
Well, I can't say anything about it because Gates give me the willies.
We all have something. For me, it's divine trickster, tight-lipped jerks.
Oh, I don't like fire. That's not the only thing I don't like, I think.
You don't like fire?
Yeah. I don't like fire.
Well, here, drink this. She pulls out a flask of acid.
Hmm? What is this?
Acid.
Why would...
I just wanted to know if it would hurt you.
Yes, it would.
Oh, you already know. Okay, then. She takes it and
Yes.
she drinks it. Oh, this is awful. I'm never going to do that again. She focuses on healing.
What did you think was going to happen?
I don't know. I've just never done it before.
Well, just because you haven't done something before, it doesn't mean you should. I've never tried to eat glass. I don't think I should do that.
Why?
I shall let you try if you think that it is a good idea.
No, I'm not interested, but, I mean, you probably have some sort of bovine digestion, don't you?
I don't think that I would digest glass.
Out of character, are you saying glass or grass?
Glass.
Motherfucker.
Cup.
But you roll your R's. I couldn't tell. Fuck. All right, well.
I think I would be okay eating grass. Grass is
See, it
very
sounds similar.
benign for me.
Jesus. All right, can we pause here for the night?
Yes, we can.
Okay. I'm not eating grass. I'm eating grass.
Nice.
All right, everyone. Thank you for joining us on this final chapter of... What was it? Chapter 1.
Heroes of the
The
Fallen.
final episode of Part 1, Chapter 1, To Honor the Fallen, and where we began Chapter 2, Seeking the Bright-Tailed Star, in Book 1 of Mythspeaker's The Acropolis Pyre.
We finally stepped outside our front door.
And leveled up to level 2.
Heck yeah.
Which means we got a shitload of stuff, because Zark is playing with so many extra options. We all just got, like, 5 feats.
Yeah. You guys don't know this, but Marianette can now speak 4 more languages.
I
Well,
just
there
love
you
it
go.
on here
They're
how
good
like you
ones.
just instantaneous, you know. Oh, look at that! I suddenly understand everybody.
I guess I could have done another point in intelligence. Yeah, alright, that's weird.
But thanks for joining us. We appreciate you. Thanks, Paul, for being such an avid talker. It's really, really appreciated. So,
Yes, and it's fun to be interacting with you while we're interacting with the world, too.
100%. So that's where we'll end tonight's episode. Next week, we'll have another shorter one, and then we'll go for a longer one after that.
And enunciate your L's.
You can't understand glass
La 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 la.
and glass. Glass, glass.
And we will see what happens next week with the mysterious island. which, by the way, is small, only 25 square miles.
He
That
didn't give us
sounds
a map.
huge. Is he going to give us one?
Give you what?
What the
Oh, she wants a map from the god trickster person, Shenlu.
My new best friend.
Oh,
Right.
well, you didn't ask for one.
I did.
Yes,
Oh, you
I
did?
wanted a map.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, maybe you'll find one in a pocket. I don't know yet.
Oh, he is very tricky. He stuck his hand in my pocket. I didn't even feel it.
Note, fur continues below waistline.
I mean, he is supposedly watching you, whatever that happens to entail.
I'll be very, very, very careful when I take my bath.
Probably a good idea.
Well, paranoia in your group, yes.
Maybe there will be like closed caption bars or something covering things up, censor bars. But thank you again for joining us, and see you next week. Good night.
Mwah.
Ah, ah.